Hi everyone, and let's continue reading White Album 2 closing chapter. In the previous part, we ended up with Haruki pretty much lashing out on Koharu because she wasn't pleased with how he approached Yada's confession, and she clearly made her point about that he should apologize and explain his reasoning for rejecting her outrightly. But anyway, let's not waste any time and jump straight into the reading. I see. So he ended up giving you a call. Isn't that great, Mihako?
あ、うん、そうなんだ。それは、そうかもしれないけど。
I see. That's I suppose that might be the case.
でもさ、私思うんだけど、これで良かったんじゃないかな。あいつなんだか言ってること変だったし。
But listen, I've been thinking, isn't this for the best? Like the stuff said came across as a bit weird, so yeah, like without that, I think Yada was aiming now for more than she could show up like like. Especially given that Haruki is way too stuck up in his past and clearly affected by his trauma, and also there is like some age gap between them. In general, he is the guy that doesn't have much time. Like, he always overworks himself to the bone. Yeah?
そりゃ確かに私は会ったことないけど、でも美穂子の話聞いてるとさ。
That's no. I would never actually met him before. But with all you have told me about him, Mihako.
ごめんなさい。よく知りもしないで彼のこと悪く言ったりして。そうだね。話してみないとわからないよね。
Yeah. Pretty much Haruki left a pretty bad impression on on Koharu. With the stuff he said in that scene where she confronted him. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have badmouthed him, even though I don't know anything about him. Yeah, that's right. I won't understand unless I actually talk to him. Yeah?
けどさ、彼もうバイト辞めたんだよね。会って話すってどうやって？
But hasn't he already quit that job? How exactly do you plan to meet him and talk things through?
大学の方乗り込む？美穂子にそれができる？
You want to just walk into his university? Are you really up to the task, Mihako? Well, that's quite a bold like. Especially... shit, that she doesn't even know anyone there. And probably gonna stick out like crazy in this place. And perhaps even some guys are gonna hit on her there.
でしょ？だからさ、もう諦めた方が。
Right, that's why I think it's better to just give up on him already. And it seems like Mihako doesn't want to give up on him yet.
わかった。 から。だからもう泣かないの。
I get it. I get it, okay? So don't cry anymore, please.
そうだね。もう一度会って話さないとね。自分の気持ちに決着つけないとね。
That's right. You have to talk to him face to face one more time. You have to get some closure for your own feelings.
頑張れ、美穂子。私もできる限り応援するからさ。
Again, Mihako. I'll do everything I can to help you out.
じゃあ、そろそろ学校出ておいでよ。みんな寂しがってるよ。
Yeah. Well, I think you should come back to the school soon. Everyone really misses you.
じゃあね。
Yeah, goodbye. Huh?
おはよう、小春。
Good morning, Koharu.
何？今のやだから？今日も休み？
What's up? Was that Yada? She's not coming today either.
おはよう、さゆり、あこ。今日もギリギリだね。
Good morning, Sayuri, Ako. I see the two of you barely made it in time again today.
なにまだフォローしてんの？別にどこも悪くないんでしょ？
That's cool.
推薦がほとんど決まったからサボってるだけで。
What? Are you still trying to cover for him? It's not like there is anything wrong now. Is there? She has almost guaranteed to get a recommendation anyway, so she can afford to skip classes.
そんなんじゃないんだよ。ちょっといろいろあってさ。
Yeah. But Koharu really reminds me of Haruki, with her being busybody and meddling in everyone's business, like she does here. Because she could have left Yada on her own and let her figure out things on her own, but still, like she showed up on the university ground and confronted Haruki there, even if it has nothing to do with him. It's not just that. She has had a lot going on lately.
あの子、ちょっと勝手なところあるよね。小春が面倒見すぎるから頼り切ってる感じ。
She's been a bit too selfish, isn't she? It feels like she is completely dependent on you. She's completely dependent on you because you always care for others too much, Koharu.
だからそんなんじゃ。
Like I said, that's not what's...
ねえ、本当に矢田も連れてくの？卒業旅行。
Yeah, and this still doesn't seem to like Yada very much. It's like they hate her a bit behind the doors. Hey, are we really taking Yada with us to our graduation trip? I mean,
当たり前じゃない。今さら何言ってるの？
of course we are. Why are you even bringing that up at this point?
あの子さ、修学旅行の時もちょっと揉めたじゃん。で、旅館で雰囲気悪くなっちゃって。
So she is that kind of person. Yada, I mean. Yeah, but if that's their reasoning for not bringing her up, it kinda makes sense a bit. Wasn't she arguing with people a bit too much during our school trip? It kind of ruined the mood at the inn.
思い込み激しいところあるんだよね。一人で勝手に落ち込んで、周りまで暗くするみたいな。
She can get really extreme with projection sometimes as well, you know? It's like her surroundings have to turn gloomy to the moment she feels down herself.
揉めるってのは本音で話せてる証拠。あんたたちだって好きだからきついこと言うんでしょ？
She only tends to argue because she's been honest to us about her feelings. Aren't you two just being harsh on her because you guys care deeply about her too?
なのかな？
I wonder about that. Yeah, I also wonder about that. Because they seem to be like pretty harsh on her.
ま、小春がそう言うなら。
Well, if you say so, Koharu.
それよりもこっちの資金難の方を心配して。そろそろバイト始めないとやばいかも。
Leaving her side, I wish you'd worry about my lack of funds more. Probably won't be able to make it unless I start working part-time soon.
貸すよ、足りなかったら。別に返すのはいつでもいいし。
Ah, so that's where Koharu being weighing my clothes comes from. So she's probably gonna take a job at Maid Cafe. That's what I assume. I can lend you some money if you don't have enough. You won't have to rush to repay me either.
そういうブルジョワなこと言わないで。さ、ホームルーム始まるよ。教室戻ろう。
Quit it with the Burgess talk. Come on, homeroom is starting. Let's head back to the classroom.
はーい、委員長殿。
Very well, Miss Class Rep.
前期のね。
That was... what? Dang, they're so similar with Haruki, even in this aspect. But he was also the class rep only for the first half of the year. That was only for the first half of the year.
よー、おはよう杉浦。急がないと遅刻だぞ。
Wait, so Takahiro actually went to the same school that Setsuna and Haruki went to. Yo, good morning, Sugiura. You'll be late if you don't hurry.
遅刻はそっちでしょ。委員長のくせに廊下を走るな、小木曽。
I hope we will see more of Takahiro in Koharu route at least. You're the one who is late, and being the class rep doesn't give you the right to run down the hallway, Ogisa.
後期が荒れちゃね。
And that's our class rep for the later of the year. So wait, is he a class rep? Hmm?
眩しい。
So bright.
もうとっくに夜が明けてるからな。
It has been quite a while since daybreak, after all.
そういえば、今何時？
Speaking of which, what time is it? Feeling suspicious, I decided to pop into the Ogishima laboratory before classes started. And found the source of my suspicions wrapped up in a sleeping bag again.
8時40分。
8:40. Still, I would consider it an improvement that she asked for the time rather than the day after waking up like last week.
ちょっと、まだ一コマ目も始まってないじゃん。もう少しゆっくり寝かせといてよ。まだ夕べの酒抜けてないのに。
If it's really the case, then I think Haruki might be actually going a bit too far there. Oh, come on. The morning classes haven't even started yet, right? Just let me lie down for a bit longer. I'm still hungover from all the drinking I did last night. Scratch that. It would be all too pathetic if I were to be satisfied with such a tiny level of improvement. My guy's been really a perfectionist today,
ツッコミどころが多すぎてまともに反論する気も起きないが、あえて一つ。レポートも書かない奴が学校に泊まり込むな。
There are so many faults here that I don't know where to start, but I will tell you one thing. If you're not even going to write your paper, then stop staying on campus overnight. Too pathetic for my future self, anyway. Wow. Izumi slowly crawls out of the sleeping bag and gets up, then I mean, she probably is Izumi. Then fixes her hair while letting out a huge yawn.
早く起きろ。先輩たちが来る前に片付けて出てけよ。
Hurry and get up already. Clean everything up and get out before the happy classmen get here.
女の寝姿を目の当たりにしたんだからさ、もう少し照れが入ってもいいんじゃない？
Yeah, my guy is rigid as ever. You're getting a great look at a girl sleeping, so little hint of bashfulness from you wouldn't hurt, would it?
俺にそういう態度をとってほしいなら、もう少し色気のある仕草とか表情とか喋り方とかあるんじゃないのか？
If you really want me to act like that toward you, shouldn't you at least try to put some more appeal into your expressions, gestures, and speech?
何？春樹ってばそういう思いっきり女の子っぽい女の子が趣味なわけ？
Bullshit. Really bullshit. I wouldn't call Kazusa that much girly like. What? I think that you're into girls that are girly through and through, Haruki.
そんな話はどうでもいいだろう。
of course, he can't retort here. That has nothing to do with this.
ああ、自分から振っておいて逃げてる。だって一つ突っ込むと10個言い返されるからやめとくね。
Not really. I try not to get away with from the topic you yourself started. Do I have a feeling that I will get retorted tenfold if I were to continue? So I will stop there.
自分だけ留飲を下げておきながら、俺の反撃を封じるな。汚いぞ。
What kind of counterattack you have here? Because all we know that she got you there. Don't block my counterattack by dropping the subject while still getting gratification for yourself. That's foul play.
で、春樹はどうしてわざわざ朝早くからそんな色気のない女に会いに来たわけ？
Yeah. Well, what brings you to see an unappealing woman like me so early in the morning, Haruki?
朝出ないと大学いないじゃないかお前。
The fact that you are only ever on campus in the morning. It annoys me to give Izumi the impression that I have come just to see her. But given that it's the truth this one time, I'm incapable of coming up with an excuse.
とうとう私に本気になった？さっきから色気がない色気がないって言ってたのは本当の気持ちを隠すための照れ隠し？
Have you finally gotten serious about me? Nah. Was all that stuff about putting more appeal into my actions earlier just an attempt to hide your true feelings?
ああ、本気だとも。
Yes, I'm serious.
おお。
Oh,
未提出のレポートの締め切り、教授に頼み込んで冬休み前まで伸ばしてもらったから、何が何でも完成させてもらうぞ。
asked the professor to extend the deadline on that paper you forgot to submit before the winter break. Yeah, that's quite a nice thing to do. You have to complete it no matter what this time. But it doesn't sound like she would like it. Anyway. Yeah. She really shouldn't be putting all her thoughts on her face. She's so easy to read.
どうやら泉の教育係らしいからな、俺は。任命されたからには全力で当たる所存だ。今後ともよろしく。
It seems that I'm now in charge of tutoring you, Izumi. And I have every intention of carrying out my newly appointed role to the letter. So I hope you will accommodate me. Is my guy taking too much on himself once again? Like, I understand why why he is doing that. Because he just doesn't want to think about setting out his own past. anymore and draw himself on more and more in the work, like, but still. And I have every intention of carrying out my newly appointed role to the letter. My bad. I started reading the thing.
あれ本気だったの教授。
Was the professor actually serious about that?
らしい。
So it would seem. Perhaps it's better to say that a lot of what initially came out as merely a joke from him ended up coming true after all. After all, from the look of her current attendance rate, assignment submission rate, and exam results, Izumi isn't too far from being expelled. Yeah, that's what I could imagine being the case. What I happened to drop by and express my worry for her, the professor must have thought of me as her last hope.
ちょっと春樹、なんでそんな勝手な約束取り付けてくるのよ。
Wait a minute, Haruki. Why did you go and make such a promise without asking me? And I suspected Izumi is venting her anger at me in response to the unreasonable task she will have to carry out.
レポートとか課題の未提出なんて気づかれなければどうってことないじゃん。
Is that so? I cannot doubt this. It's totally possible to get away with not submitting papers and assignments without getting noticed.
あるわい。
I highlight this. And through here, excessively unreasonable comments as well.
そもそも絶対気づかれてるから。ちゃんとチェックされてるから。
Well, you should know that they will definitely notice. They check every student's paper carefully. Yeah, the teachers usually unknowingly follow about such stuff. Like,
いざとなったら手伝ってくれるんだよね、春樹。
well, since it's come to this, you will help me out, right, Haruki?
まあ少しくらいなら。教授にも頼まれたし。
Well, maybe a little. Since the professor asked me to.
よし、じゃあ担当分け。テーマ選定と資料集めとレポート作成が春樹で、その他全部が私ってことで。
Great. Let's split the workload then. Haruki, you'll be in charge of choosing the topic, gathering information, and writing the paper. And I will deal with everything else.
それ全工程だから。何一つ自分でやるつもりないのかよ、お前は。
Just straight up pushing all the work on us. That's everything already. Did you seriously plan on not doing anything?
見守ってあげる。そばにいてあげる。あ、午前中とか深夜とか空いてる時間だけだけど。
She's been so unreasonable here, but yeah. But I can understand a bit here since studying can be so ass at times. I will watch your work. I will stay by your side and only during the morning or at night when I'm free though.
そっちが俺の立ち位置だろ。
That's what I'm supposed to say, isn't it? Eh? Even then, from the available times she's given me, how many hours a day is she even awake?
そもそも俺、泉が大学にいるの、寝てるか飯食ってる時しか見たことないぞ。
Then again, the only times I see you on the campus is when you're sleeping or eating anyway.
だってさ、私がここ来るのは本能に根ざした欲求に勝てなくなった時だけだし。
What kind of desires? Like, I wonder. That's because I'm only here when I can't fight against my basic human desires. You see?
大学来てない時は何やってんだよ。
What exactly are you doing when you aren't in the university? Let's not think about any other desires of yours aside from sleeping and eating.
そりゃまあ遊んだり、趣味に時間費やしたり、大声出して騒いでたり。
Obviously, I'm Out having fun, right? Spending time on things that interest me, maybe. Or perhaps I'm out making a noisy ruckus.
一つ一つの行動が全然脈絡ないじゃないか。あと、こっちの質問に対して疑問形で答えてるぞ。そういう日本語の使い方をするな、国文のくせに。
There is no context behind any of those things, and you just answered my question with more questions. I mean, it does give some context, but like, still. Yeah, sure, it's a bit vague, but still, it does give some context there. That's not how you're supposed to talk. I think you will call yourself a Japanese literature student.
言葉の使い方なんて時代で変わっていくんだから、ずっと古い用法にこだわって文句ばっか垂れ流すのも痛いと思うんだな、私は。
Languages change over time, and so does their usage. Those who pick apart every single tiny detail and force outdated rules are the weird ones, if you ask me. Yeah, this actually is true, like... Because languages, I think, is pretty organic thing, and they just evolve over the time. As the people who change them, I mean, the people who use them change. As each generation has their own slang and stuff.
もういい。なんとでも言え。とにかく泉のレポート提出期限は今月中。クリスマスも正月も返上したくなかったらなんとかしろ。
Fine, whatever you say. Deadline for your paper is this month. So if you don't want to ruin your Christmas and New Year vacation, get to work.
逃げたね。
Hehehe. Run away from that one, didn't you?
なんとでも言えと言ったはずだ。
I just told you. Whatever you say.
うん。
Her impeccable talent for splitting hairs makes even someone like me not want to argue with her.
というわけで、これから毎週水曜はゼミの後、夕方から開けとけよ。
In any case, I expect you to free your schedule up for Wednesday evenings after the seminar. Got it?
それはつまり、私にゼミに来いと
Are you telling me that I have to come to the seminar?
所属してんだから来て当然だろ。
Given that I'm in charge of you now, isn't that obvious?
しかも夜の研究室で春樹と二人きり。それは
大丈夫。
No.
夜なら先輩たちもいる。
しかも夜の研究室で春樹と二人きり。それはまずいんじゃない？
まずいじゃない。And I have to stay in the lab all alone with you at night, Haruki. Isn't that dangerous? Not really. If it's Haruki from all the people. Don't you worry. The upperclassmen here at night as well.
私人がたくさんいると集中できない。
But I can't concentrate if there are too many people around.
なんて身勝手な。お前、人生もうちょっと真面目に生きろよ。
So being so self-centered, you really need to start taking your life more seriously.
一番の新入りのくせに態度でかいこと。
Those are some pretty big words for a newcomer. Newcomer?
出ないとずっとパシリ扱いするやつがいるからな。
If I wasn't like this, isn't someone here would keep using me to do their work for them? Yeah, she meant that Haruki transferred departments pretty recently. As he was in public policies department before. Still, I doesn't get what actually public policy department stands for, as The term itself sounds quite vague, at least to me.
仕方ない。特別に面倒見させてあげよう。あんたも理解のある仲間を持って幸せ者だね、春樹。
Fine then. I will make an exception and let you take care of me. You should feel lucky that I'm such an understanding friend, Haruki. That's a lot of self-pride there, but okay, like... This woman... If it wasn't me dealing with her, imagine she'd be... Yeah, that's not that kind of a game. And I'm glad that it's not that kind of game. Hang on, was Izumi always like this though?
見かけない顔だね。
In your face, huh?
天文？何？じゃああんた、ここでは1年生？
So you changed your department, but so would that make you a first year here?
そっか。それじゃあ歓迎会やらないとね。遠慮しないの。今日から仲間でしょ。
I see. Hey, if that's the case, we got to throw a welcome party. Don't worry about it. We are fellow classmates starting today, right?
というわけだからビール買ってきて、新入り。
She forced you to buy a beer. So come on, go on and buy us some beer. Would you, new guy? I sure had some rotten luck to have coincidentally sat next to this woman when I went into the first lecture all of my specialized course. I guess it's rare to see someone transferring from public policy to literature, but within a single day. I was directed to a canned beer welcoming party, and after party at the cafeteria, and after party at the bar. That's a lot of parties there. Like, poor guy. Wasting all of my hard-earned money from my part-time jobs. Yeah, it doesn't sound like a lot of fun. Then again, thanks to this purchase of yours, I was able to remember the faces of everyone within my year in a mere week. And I ended up being the person everyone relied on when they needed help. Much like how I was back in high school. So in the end, this kinda helped him to find his the right place for himself in the department. I see.
おー、書き込みすごいね。じゃあちょっとこのノート借りるよ、北原。
Wow, you have really neat handwriting. Hey, can I borrow your notes for a bit, Kitahara?
何？小木島ゼミ行くの、春樹。あそこ課題多いって話したから別のところにしない？
Yeah, what? You want to attend the Gishima seminar, Haruki? I heard that there are a bunch of assignments there. Why not go somewhere else?
仕方ないな。私が落第しないようにちゃんとフォローしてよ。
So that was the reason why she went to that seminar in the first place, to just to make him a company. I mean, to keep him a company. Oh well, but make sure you help me out and watch over me so I don't fail the course, okay? An attractive looking face along with a well-proportioned body and a slightly listless voice that pleasantly tickles one's ears. It was the first time I ever met a woman who I felt no sense of femininity from, despite her appearing very much like one. Okay, so we only have one choice here. Okay, then pretty much I have no choice but to go with. It feels nice being with you somehow.
何笑ってるの？そんなに私と一緒にいられるのが嬉しい？
What are you smiling about? Being together with me really makes you that happy?
まさか。
As if. Yeah, it does make me happy. But if I said that, people would probably give me funny looks. And Izumi would likely accept me with open arms too. All pain and no gain. So there is no way I would say that. Even so, just being friends with her does feel nice. I'm grateful to have someone whose business I can butt into without a fear of reservation like this.
ただまあ少しでも泉がやる気になってくれたならそっちは嬉しくないこともないような気がする。
Just that being able to give you a little boost, motivation isn't something that I wouldn't be happy about, I feel.
持って回りすぎだよハルキ。
You sure said that in a roundabout way, Haruki. Maybe I really am trying to run away. I mean, you're pretty much trying to run away from everything at this point. Since I can't face a girl's state on anymore, maybe I'm just placing someone who is only technically a female human being. What? Technically female human being, like... That sounds like an insult there. By my side to help me retain my balance, Sakai. Regardless, just the fact that I'm able to have such rude thoughts about her already makes this friend of mine, Izumi Chiaki, irreplaceable.
こっちに来て初めて俺に声をかけてくれた恩人だからな、泉は。
Yeah, but that's good that they just have someone to hang out with and don't think much about this kind of stuff. After all, you're the first person who called out to me after I transferred here, Izumi. I'm grateful for that.
ハルキ。
Haruki. She gets too close at times, but she never goes too far. She knows where to draw the line when dealing with others. And the gratitude she receives from others all conveniently goes in one ear and out the other. Yeah, she's a bit carefree. This shortcomings of hers let me forget the burdens and provide me with a sort of comfort. This is the exact kind of feeling I see from the opposite sex right now. This is why I can stay as just friends with this girl.
それじゃ毎週水曜ね。夕方から開けといてよ。
Then I guess I'll be seeing you on Wednesdays. I'll be taking over your evenings.
ああ、任せって。
Yeah, leave it to me.
あんたの体とあんたの頭とそれからあんたの部屋の鍵をね。
Someone has been a bit greedy there. As well as your body, your brain, and of course the spray key to your apartment.
マンションの場所なら大丈夫。ちゃんと覚えてるから。
Don't worry about I will get there. I still remember your address. And surprisingly, she has a sharp memory when it comes to stuff like this. I sure you had some rotten luck to have coincidentally sat next to this woman in my first lecture. I guess she must have found a public policy student transferring to the literature department to be interesting. Then she dragged me to a canned beer welcoming party, and after party at the cafeteria, and after party at the bar. And even after she was that drunk, she barged into my apartment without a moment's hesitation. Then thus began the after party. I recall that being quite a pain to clean up afterward. I hope she just didn't puke there.
大丈夫。約束するから。
Don't sweat it. I promise you.
何を？
What exactly?
何もしないから。少なくとも私の方からはさ。
Whoa. That I won't do anything. Or at the very least, I won't make the first move. Correction. I can't stand this girl.
De, テーマは決めたのか？
Well, have you decided on your topic? Yeah, but the way she dresses up looks pretty comfy, like, kinda suits her vibe.
まあね。
Pretty much, yeah.
へえ。
Oh, Today's seminars are over, and the lab turned into a playground for the fourth years and graduates. Just as we were finally able to use the facility for its intended purpose, we could only hurry home and leave the university behind us. Something is wrong. There is definitely something wrong here.
北陸地方の民話についてちょっとね。
I was thinking about writing something on the folk tales of the Koharu region. Wait,
北陸地方の民話についてちょっとね。
ah. Okay.
そりゃまたえらくマニアックな題材だな。資料とか揃うか？
This is a niche topic. Have you done any research on it before?
大学に入る前に一度詳しく調べたことあるから、その時の資料を丸写しすればなんとか。
She kinda surprises me here, but does she even have these materials she's talking about here? I took quite a detailed look at it once before entering university. I should be able to manage if I just copy the stuff I had from back then.
昔は勤勉だったんだな。
Huh? We were quite a hard worker before then. But right now, maintaining this file of of students' motivation is my highest priority. Letting her use my room, bringing a girl to my apartment, spending several hours alone with just the two of us. If this were someone else, no, something like this would have made even my heart dance a few years ago. But now I see this as nothing more than obligation.
それにしても、泉って向こうの出身なのか？富山？石川？
Did you grow up around there, Izumi? In Toyama or Ishikawa?
東京生まれの東京育ちだけど、なんでそんなこと聞くの？
I was born and raised in Tokyo. Hey, why do you ask?
いや、なんでって。
Well, I mean you. Should I joke about her motivation always seem to be in their own place? Respect her ability to calmly do these things I have never even thought of.
普通、地元の人間でもないやつが、学園時代にそんなこと調べるか？大学受験とだって何の関係もないだろ。
Does she have any relatives there? Maybe that's the reason. But non-locals normally do research on that area during high school. That's got nothing to do with entrance exams.
泉？
Izumi? As I pose my rather simple question, she stares at me as if trying to steal a peek into my heart again.
春樹はさ、真面目で勤勉かもしれないけど、無駄な努力をするゆとりがないよね。
No, that's in fact, Haruki involved himself way too much into pointless stuff. And that's why we are here in the first place. You know, Haruki, maybe you're really a serious and hardworking person, but you have never actually involved yourself in anything pointless before, have you? And to be honest, I didn't expect him to get so caught up in these things for being such a rigid person. Like, but in certain way it might be makes some sense, as he's the guy that bottles up his feelings and doesn't even understand properly what he feels and what he wants to do. And it takes him a lot of time to arrive to the answer what he actually wants and what truly matters to him.
Eh?
It doesn't quite feel like I'm being made fun of, but I can't help but feel a little hurt when she sighs. When her sighs seem full of pity.
どうせ今日の夕ご飯もさ、コンビニ弁当か外食で済ませようとか考えてたでしょ。せっかく2人で食べるのにさ。
Besides, you're probably thinking of taking care of dinner with a couple of convenience store bento boxes or takeout, right? And here I was thinking we were finally about to share a meal together.
いや、ちょっと待て。お前、晩飯まで俺に作らせるつもりだったのか？
Wait, hold on a second. You're making me take care of a dinner too?
ほらね、そういう一切の無駄を省いた非人間的な生活サイクルが
Yeah, but here I agree with you. Okay, he's a bit way too stiff and the life he leads on currently sounds a bit sad to me. See what I mean? That wasteless effort conserving impersonal lifestyle of yours.
それって、ゆとりとか余裕とか無駄を楽しむとか以前に、俺が泉に貢ぎっぱなしなのでは。
Forget about fruitless labor and all of that. And don't remember signing up to wait on your hand and food.
なんて言うんだろう、男としての器小さくない？あたしを失望させてほしくないよね、春樹。
I'm at loss for words. Do you still call yourself a man? I really wish you wouldn't disappoint me like that, Haruki.
お前のこと、お腹を痛めて産んだ記憶もないのに、なんでここまでパラサイトされなくちゃ。
I certainly don't recall going through the pain of giving birth to you. So why must I put up with you mooching off me like this? Did he notice Sensoda being around once again? Hmm? It's Koharu. And she looks like she's pondering about something. Just as Izumi's almost artistic ability to divert the topic in ridiculous directions was starting to make my heart feel at ease, I spot a girl in a familiar uniform who seems to be waiting for someone near the front gate. She ambushed me in exactly the same manner last week and sent my emotions spinning promptly after.
あの子？春樹の彼女？
Who is that girl? Is she your girlfriend, Haruki? No. At current point, she's the one who the least likely to become his girlfriend.
待て、なんてこと言うんだ。あの制服、付属のだぞ。
Hold on. What do you think you're saying? That's what you high in your, you know?
春樹の訳あり女？
Mistress. You're a mistress, so then
人の言いたいことをきちんと理解してくれ。
at least try to properly interpret my words when I'm talking to you. Izumi who keenly noticed that the girl's eyes gazed at me, throws all kinds of weird questions my way in an attempt to make me slip up. This is just an act, right? She can't seriously believe that I would go after someone outside my age group like that, right?
じゃあ何なの？彼女に見つかると何かやばいの？
Then what's the problem? Is getting seen by her a bad thing somehow?
実は彼女の友達にちょっと悪いことして、それで彼女を怒らせてて。
The truth is, I got into a little mess with one of your friends, and she got pretty upset over it.
なんだよ。
What is it?
彼女の友達って同級生なんでしょ？結局付属の子に悪さしてんじゃん。
That friend would most likely be a classmate of yours, right? So, you were messing around with high school girls after all?
待て！悪さと悪いことの間には埋めようのない深い解釈の溝があること知ってて、わざと誤解しただろ今。
You know full well that there is an obvious difference between got into a mess and messing around with. Yet you still misunderstood me on purpose, didn't you?
なるほどね。
Oh, now I get it. While I'm trying to clear up the situation that a girl, Sugira, Koharu gaze doesn't even budge an inch. So she's literally piercing us with your gaze right there. However, she doesn't seem to be approaching me like the last time.
届かない思いに伝わらない言葉に、そして分かってくれない大人。色男、年下殺し、犯罪者。
Feelings that couldn't be conveyed, words that were never said, and an adult who just wouldn't understand. Well, how is it going? You pervert, pedophile. Yo. Criminal.
黙れ。
Shut up. Just probably because I have someone beside me who looks somewhat pretty from a distance and whose true nature can't be judged from her looks alone. Even so, she's bringing the same unchanged look she did the last time. I doubt she will just let us go if we will try to leave through the front gate.
泉、ちょっとコンビニででも時間潰してて。
Yeah, the thing is, the things are probably gonna get even more ugly if Izumi is gonna be around us. Well, we're gonna get confronted by Haruki. I mean, not by Haruki. I wanted to say Haruki because she literally acts like a Haruki back how he was in the introductory chapter, but as Haruki is about to get confronted by Koharu once again.
どうすんの？
What's your plan?
話してくる。すぐに終わるから。
I will go have a word with you. It won't take long. I take a deep breath. Then I try to lighten up my heavy, sinking feelings as I take a dignified step toward her.
まあまあ、待ちなさいって。
Now, just hold on a second. Let go of me. Suddenly I feel strong pressure on my neck from my collar and black out for a second.
ねえ、春樹。ここは一つ、私に任せてみない？
She gonna kill her. Strangle like. Hey Haruki, how about I take care of this for you?
お断りだ。
Cough. No, thanks. What the hell was that? Were you trying to kill me just now? Yeah, right. Should probably just laugh off a line like that, so I might as well save my breath.
理由はどうあれ。というか、これは間違いなく俺の責任だ。それに部外者に任せたら、あの子にまた何を言われるか。
Regardless of my reasons, it's better to say that this is undoubtedly my responsibility. If I let someone else who has nothing to do with it step in for me, I can't even imagine what the girl will say to me. She's gonna call us pathetic warm. Like the worst coward she have ever seen. Yeah, that's probably what she's gonna say to us if it was the case.
向こうだって部外者なんでしょ？
But she is not exactly involved either. Is she?
え？
Yeah?
なら、私が出たところで部外者同士。文句を言われる筋合いはないんじゃない？
So if I step in, we'll just be two fellow people that aren't supposed to be involved in all this. She'll be in a position to complain, right?
おや。
But that's... I'm sure that bringing up a sound argument like that will only end up fanning the flames of your antagonism. After all, I'm sure it would annoy me if I were in her position.
それに、女の子同士の方が話が通じやすいと思うよ。どうせ春樹、すっごくお堅い言葉で突っぱねて、ますます相手の怒りを買ってるんでしょ。
Yeah, but I'm quite curious how the exchange between Koharu and Izumi would go like. Besides, I think it will probably be easier for me to talk with her since we are both girls. But you acted way to stack up when you talked to her the first time and ended up pissing her off even more, right?
見てたのかよ先週。
Okay, she is mind reader. But yeah, but it's just my guy has been too obvious and predictable there. Are you saying that you saw us last week?
ね、ここは私に任せて。
See, I assume you are leaving it to me from here. It seems that Izumi is not wasting any time on snappy one-liners and is getting straight to the point. To put it simply, it appears she's serious about wanting to go have a talk with him.
ハルキ、私以外の女の子と話すの苦手でしょ。任せて。見事一宿一般論議に答えてみせるよ。
Haruki, you must be bad at talking to girls other than me, right? Just leave it to me. But in a way, it sounds like a sensible solution. Like, if he is not good dealing with Koharu himself and the situation that he found himself in, that perhaps retorting to asking Izumi for help is maybe something that is gonna work, actually. Consider this full compensation for a night's stay and a meal, alright?
俺、飯食わせるとも止めるとも言ってないんだけど。
Don't remember agreeing to let you eat and sleep at my place though.
さあさあ、ハルキはスーパーで夕飯の買い出しでもしてきて。その間に私が平和的に話をつけとくから。
Well then, hurry along and go to the supermarket to shop for tonight's dinner. I'll make sure to peacefully settle the issue in the meantime.
泉、
Izumi? There's no way it would go that smoothly. Who knows, like... maybe she would be able to talk things out with Koharu way better than Haruki did in the previous part. Leaving it to someone like you would only make matters worse. Even then, won't it just make it seem like I'm running away?
あの子、一回しか話したことないんだけど、かなり真面目で融通が利かなくて、自説曲げなくて、説得するの大変だと思う。
Yeah, sounds like you. I've only spoken to her once, but she's really serious, inflexible and uncompromising. I don't think it'll be easy to appease her. And yet, I hold back any real words of refusal in my mind and only offer her some advice that would help her to ease the ordeal.
大丈夫大丈夫だって。私そういう気難しい人間の相手は慣れてるから。
No worries, no worries. I'm more than used to dealing with this inflexible types of people. That said, I mentioned that Izumi is already caught on to the fact that I wanted to take a step back and walk away from this. For someone who already knows me so well, despite having been acquainted with me for only half a year, I immediately really treasure her friendship. Putting aside that last and slightly ambiguous bit that she murmured anyway. Wait, what she said there? Did I miss something? Ah, this line it was meant as a jab on Haruki.
お待たせ。さあ行こうかハルキ。
Sorry for the wait. Let's get going, Haruki.
どうだった？彼女怒ってただろ。
How did it go? She got mad, didn't she? It has been half an hour since we parted at the gate. Izumi appeared before me, smiling as if nothing had happened, and took a peek inside my shopping bag, despite my visibly restless expression.
いい子じゃん。すごく物分かり良かったよ。
No, she was a good girl. She wasn't one bit unreasonable.
Eh?
Yeah? Even her tone is no different from usual. And that's clearly different from the tone I had following the stress and fatigue I would felt after talking to that girl.
春樹の態度についても納得してたみたいだし、もう二度と来ないんじゃないかな。
She seems to have accepted the reasons behind your actions, so I wonder if she will stop looking for you again.
一体どうやって説得したんだ？
Yeah, I also wonder about this. How in the world did you manage to convince her? Did she say that she's his girlfriend?
別に普通に話しただけだけど。
Nothing special, really. I just had a normal conversation with her, you know?
そうなのか。
Really? I thought I also had a normal conversation with her back then, though. Not really, since you kind of escalated things a lot there. Was the fact that there was girls really the key after all, just as Izumi had said? Or perhaps it was easier to talk to a cool-headed third party over a guy who can't help letting his emotions get to him. Or perhaps casual people like Izumi happen to be the best at dealing with someone that's compromising as that girl.
さて、少し遅れちゃったけど夕飯にしよっか。で、今日は何をご馳走してくれるのかな？
Now then, we're a little behind schedule, so let's hurry and get the dinner started. So, what kind of treat I'm in for tonight? I like that. She's rushing to get a dinner and but she doesn't even wants to bring studies into the conversation. There's a lot that's left unexplained, but Izumi does look proud of a job well done. That's for sure.
いや、カレーにしようかと。それなら作れるし。
Well, I was thinking about curry. It's simple enough that I can make it just fine. Not to mention, she also lifted off a huge burden that has been waiting on my heart.
やったー！さすがは親友。しょっぱなから私の好物引き当てたね。
Oh, awesome. Leave it to a good friend of mine to immediately know just what my favorite food is. Also, your favorite meal is a curry. Yeah, but it does sounds like something Izumi would enjoy.
そもそも、泉に苦手があることを想定してないから。
It's not like I can imagine anything you don't like anyway. She has never been a picky eater at the cafeteria either. In fact, that's even more apparent whenever I'm the one paying.
さあ、じゃあ行こうか。確か春樹のマンション西口の方だよね。
Then let's get going. Your apartment's around Nishiguchi, right, Haruki?
その、泉。
Izumi?
悪かったな。嫌なプライベートに付き合わせて。
I'm sorry about all that. I didn't mean to drag you into my mess.
いいってば。春樹、私だから任せてくれたんだよね。
It's fine, really. You left it to me because you trusted me, right, Haruki? I mean, if she doesn't see any problem with this, so my guy shouldn't fret it as well.
そうなのかな。
I suppose so. That's how it ended up, that's for sure. But now that I think about it, the description of an old person who willingly tries to get involved with others' issues like a weird sounds like you. It appears to be valid for all parties involved today. Yeah, true, like, since all three of them fit this description just in a different way. Because Haruki and Koharu being way more similar to each other, and Izumi being a third party that somehow get involved in all of this.
そんなことよりも早く帰ろう。私もカレー手伝うから。せかしたり味見したりおかわりしたり。
Forget about that. Let's just hurry home. Yeah. I will help out with the curry too. I will help rush you to finish it. Help to test it and help you to eat it all up. That is, that's a lot of help. Yes, such a great help.
もうちょっと手伝うという言葉にふさわしい行動をとってくれ。
Yeah, that's what I'm talking. I would appreciate it more if you would do something that actually counts as helping out instead. Well, she did. Is talking to Koharu. Despite everything, the steps I'm taking today feel much lighter than last week's. As I begin my short walk back to my apartment, it is me walking by my side, as if it's the most natural thing in the world. Whoa, just as tidy as I thought it would be.
ならそのイメージを保つために協力しろ。要するに散らかすな。
Then help me preserve that image. Specifically, don't make a mess. In the end, step by step, I brought Izumi up to my place. On top of that, I'm now slaving away at those potatoes, carrots, and onions, and putting up them in a pot to cook for this surprise guest of mine.
掃除も行き届いてるし、これじゃあ長い髪の毛とか見つかんないかな。
The whole place is so thoroughly cleaned up it feels like a bit too clinical. Like it's like straight up doctor hospital room. Like just way too clinical. Like way too thoroughly clean. Like doesn't feel like the place a person would live into. There's no way I would be able to find any long strands of hair or stuff like that, huh?
お願いだから想像した通りのリアクションをするのはやめてくれ。
I'm begging you. Please stop acting exactly like I imagined you would. Come to think of it, when was the last time I had a girl over? To begin with, the only women who have ever been in here are you, this woman in front of me, and that's that makes 3 in total.
アルバム見せて、アルバム。どこにしまってあるかな。
Oh shoot, she is about to see the photos with 3 of them on. And Haruki might actually freak out, like it's not there. Your photo albums, let me see your photo albums. I wonder where they could be.
そういう恥かきアイテムは全部実家に隠匿。
I have already hidden all those embarrassing things at my old place. Needless to say, my mother, who lives a mere 10 minutes away, isn't included in the aforementioned three.
つまんない。
Yeah, I figured out as much. Because the one he left out there was Setsuna. Like, it was her 100%. Jeez. Yeah, no fun at all.
安心しろ。夕食が終わったらもっとつまらない時間の幕開けっていきなり寝るな。暇なら手伝えよ。
Why not? Once dinner is over, you'll be having a lot less fun. Hey, don't just lie down. If you're bored, come help me. Come help me out.
でもさ、人の家のキッチン
Are we gonna get
使
a
いにくくない？
I wonder. But you know, isn't it pretty awkward to use someone else's kitchen?
人の家のベッドもぜひ使いにくく思ってほしいものだけどな。
I would appreciate it if you could feel the same way about using someone else's bed.
ああ、そっちは平気。私枕変わっても全然気にならないんだよね。
I have no problems with that. A different pillow or whatever doesn't bother me at all. Considering how comfortable she looked sleeping on the cold floor of the lap, a pillow alone shouldn't make much of a difference.
前から言いたかったんだけどな、泉。
This has been on my mind for a long time now, Izumi.
お前、生活能力ないだろ。
You have no living skills whatsoever, do you?
そうなんだよね。卒業したら誰か囲ってくれないかな。
Sounds about right. I wonder if someone would just take care of me after I graduate. Sounds like she is hitting up on him there.
いや、
that's silly. My favorite signature move, action which I haven't used in quite a while, backfires there, like, if it is completely ineffective against Izumi, who seems to live out her days freely and without a care.
ねえねえ、春樹。あんた、私のパトロンにならない？将来有望だよ。
And here she makes it completely obvious. But the target of her advances is hey, Haruki, why don't you become my patron? Think of the future prospects we will have.
そのお前の有望な将来ってのは、せめて大学は卒業してるんだよな。
These future prospects, you're suggesting do at least include your graduation, right?
お、ギターめっけ。
Oh, a guitar.
自分で振った話をいきなり投げ捨てるな。
Don't you just suddenly ditch conversation that you started? This happy-go-lucky woman really going to be alright? At this rate, I can see her changing her easygoing lifestyle even after graduation. Well, before all that, we should focus on whether or not she will actually graduate.
なあ、泉。お前、万が一大学を卒業することができたら。
Hey, Izumi, if you're against all odds, you actually do manage to graduate from university.
で、人の話を聞けよ。
Hey, listen to me when I'm talking to you. She's straight up caught up into playing with guitar.
ねえねえ、後で弾いてみてよ。ギター弾いてる春樹見てみたい。
Hey, play a little for me later. I want to see how you look playing the guitar.
お前、何のためにここに来たのか忘れてるだろ。
You have already forgotten the reason you're here, haven't you?
ちょっとだけだって。わかった。真面目にレポートやるから。その代わり終わったらご褒美に弾いて。
Oh, come on. Just a little. I got it. I'll put in my best efforts into writing the paper. In exchange, play a little for me when I'm done. Think of it as a reward.
やめたんだ、ギター。
Oh. So just like Setsuna given up on singing, Haruki can't play a guitar anymore. I have given up on playing the guitar.
もったいない。
What a waste.
別に、もともと大して上手くなかったし。
Hardly.
だから、何の未練もなかった。
It's not like I was ever any good at it. So I'm not really all that attached to it.
そうなの？
Really? Yeah.
そうなんだ。
Yeah, I'm calling bullshit there. I see. That's right, not attached at all. Yeah, sure, my god, like... I might have practiced very hard, might have been very dedicated, but I can't play anymore. Because it's not fun, because it doesn't make me happy, because I don't want to remember... Oh... Yeah, but he doesn't... to hear this, like... Are you pretending? Ick?
ふりをしてるのなぜだろう。
And his singing is a bit crappy. To be lonely, I wonder why. Which?
お？どうしたの、春樹？
Huh? What's on Haruki? But I kinda like it. Maybe because it sounds a bit cute, because it's so deep. I cut my finger. Rather deeply, actually.
その歌。
That song. But the word that escaped my mouth had nothing to do with that insignificant fact.
ああ、届かない恋？ ほら、先週から大学のミニ FM で毎日流れてるじゃん。
Toda Kanekoi. It has been playing on the school radio every day since last week, remember? My fingers stained in a deep crimson, yet I feel no pain.
1年の冬の時に初めて聞いてさ、一発でハマったんだよね。
First, I heard it during winter when I was a first year student. I fell in love with it immediately.
そうなんだ。
I see. Because there is another fierce pain spreading throughout my chest.
ボーカルも曲も好きだけどさ、特に歌詞が気に入っちゃって。決してうまいわけじゃないけど、なんか来てね。
The vocals and the melody are both great, but I especially like the lyrics. It's not a work of art or anything, but it's really touching, you know.
ふん。
Mm-hmm.
だからフルコーラス歌えるよ、私。
I can sing the whole song, you know. Yeah, with a sounding of beat, but still. You could give it here. You could give it her here. I rinsed my finger with some cold water, washing away the blood. And after licking my wound, the taste of blood slowly spreads in my mouth.
ねえねえ、そういえば春樹って付属からの持ち上がりだったよね。
You should gonna ask him about the session here. Hey, didn't you graduate from Fuji High, Haruki?
そうだけど。
Yeah, that's right. Was my blood always this bitter?
じゃあさ、実はこの歌リアルタイムで聴いてたりして。確かこれって3年前の付属祭でたった一度だけ。
Then you might have actually heard the song live before, right? He was in fact the one who performed the song alongside Setsuna and Kazusa there. Apparently it was only played once around 3 years ago during Hoji High's festival.
多分聞いてないと思う。
Yeah, sure. Sure. I believe you. I'm pretty sure I haven't.
そうなんだ。
Is that so?
ああ、勉強ばっかでイベントとか興味なかったし。
Yeah, I was always studying, never was into stuff like that anyway. Oh, and she found out that all he just said is pretty much a total bullshit.
Ah, ちょっと待って姉ちゃん。今週のビッグスピリチュアル読んでなかった。
Hold on, Nechan. Didn't get to read this week's Big Spiritual yet. Quite a nice drip Takahira has there. And also I really like that we get to see Takahira around more this time.
また寄り道？もうお父さんたちきっとついちゃってるよ。
Another detour, but my mom and dad are probably there already.
いいじゃん、ちょっとくらい。追っかけてる連載2つだけだからさ。5分。
Oh, come on, I won't take too long. I'm only following the two series here. It won't take more than 5 minutes.
もう。
Jeez.
姉ちゃんもほら、なんか読んでなよ。別冊リリアンの今月号出てるし。
What kind of magazines are that? Like a fashion magazine, so or something else? I don't get it. Why don't you read something too, Nechan? This month Lilian is out too.
大学入ってから読んでないよ、漫画なんて。
They're talking about manga. Yeah, I probably should have figured it out, but for some reason I thought they're talking about the fashion magazines. I haven't read manga since I got into university.
ほんと、進学してから若さがなくなったよな。勉強が忙しいのか知らないけどさ、毎日暗い顔ばっかでさ。
No, It doesn't sound like some reference to me. Seriously, you totally forgot how to have fun after enrolling. I don't know if you're just super busy or whatever, but you look so depressed every day.
高弘はまだまだ若さを保てそうでよかったね。推薦落ちたんだって。
Must be nice to enjoy your youth while it lasts, Takahiro. Considering that you didn't get the recommendation.
しかもデリカシーもないなんて、そんなんで北原先輩に振られても知らないぞ。
Oh, that's here is gonna hurt a lot. I could imagine. Not to mention that insensitivity of yours. If you keep that up, Kitahara senpai is gonna dump you for sure.
うまくいってるよ。外野が余計なこと言わないでよ。
You're doing just fine. Don't say something like that when you're not involved. Sure, like you're doing absolutely fine when you don't even talk to each other. Like.
Gekirin?
Yeah, but if you're trying to put up a facade here, makes me a bit sad, like, because it's not actually her fault, like, why are they not doing a great act? You're really mad, aren't you? Because the fault mainly lies on Haruki and Kazu-san. But if you're talking about the present time, it's more on Haruki. As Kazu is not even around anymore. You're really mad, aren't you?
知らない。私に高弘って弟なんかいない。
Whoa. That's a harsh line there. Forget it. I don't have a brother named Takahiro anyway.
ああ、いや、ごめん。だってほら、大学入ってから全然うちに来ないし。
Ah, wait, I'm sorry. But you know, he hasn't come over or anything after you guys started uni. Yeah, it really is suspicious, like, they've been dating for what, like, three years at this point, and he has never came over, like, even for once. Yeah. I could totally see where Takahiro is coming from.
もうそんな段階は過ぎたの。みんながいたら落ち着いて二人きりになれないもん。だからいつも彼の部屋で会ってるだけなんだもん。
Poor Setsuna, like. Yeah, past that phase already. We can be ourselves with that many people around. So we have only been meeting up at his place. Sure. I wonder if yeah, she was she has been to his place at least once. At least we could tell this from what Haruki himself did mention before. But yeah, but it's really sad that she has to cover up just how terrible state of their relationship is, even to her own brother.
そういう生々しいこと言われても弟としてはかなり微妙なんだけど。
Despite the vivid image you just give up, you just gave your little brother.
本読んでるんだから話しかけないで。
I'm reading, so be quiet already.
父さんと母さん待たせてるんじゃ。
Aren't mom and dad waiting for us?
姉ちゃん。
姉ちゃん。
はあ、どうすんだよ。これから家族揃って飯食うのに喧嘩はやめようぜ。
What we are gonna do? Let's at least not fight like this when we are having a dinner with the whole family, okay?
姉ちゃんだってひどいこと言ったろ。おあいこじゃん。
Did she see Haruki there, like with Izumi? Like, I wonder. Didn't you say some pretty mean things to Nechan? So we even.
わかったって。小木曽家は何事においても長女優先っていううちの家訓を忘れてた俺が悪いんだよな。
Okay, I get it, okay. I'm sorry I forgot the family rule of the eldest daughter of the Ogisa family comes first, no matter what, alright? Ah?
いや、今のもネタだから。
Yeah, it really seems to me that there's so Haruki there with someone else. Ah, well, I was just cracking a joke there.
カズさん
Kazusa? Like, what she's doing here, like, Kazusa?
Huh?
Huh?
No.
Is it Setsuna calling him? I reflexively grab my cell phone and pick the display. And see a name that I haven't seen in a while.
鳴ってるよ。
It's ringing, you know?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
My cell phone has been ringing for a while, of course I know that. But forget my hands, I can't even move a single muscle in my body. All I can hear is my pounding heart, like ringing in my ears. I hope he's not gonna get a panic attack there, at least. My forehead back and my armpits are all scorching hot. Countless bits of cold sweat burst forth in an attempt to cool them.
早く取ったら。
Hurry and pick it up.
Oh.
As I finally regain control of my fingers, I move them only a few millimeters and once again do an awful thing to him. Yeah, that was Setsuna calling him for sure. But I bet if it was Kazusa, he would still pick up the phone anyway. And would totally piss me off there with this type of behavior.
悪かったな。勉強中なのに。携帯の電源を落としてなかった。
Sorry about that. I forgot to turn off my cell phone even though we are studying.
私のせいにされても困るんだけどな。
I feel kind of bad if you are saying you did that because of me. Still, the awfulness of my action is clear enough that even this person so close to dozing off right in front of me has noticed it. And she has gone out of her way to imply just how deplorable I am being. Yeah. You're doing pretty shit things towards Setsuna. Like, yeah, you're going on and on about how guilty you feel towards her, but the stuff you're doing, it doesn't help anyone. Like, it just only gets things worse.
もしかして私に隠したい？そのくらいのスケベ心は持ってる？
Are you trying to hide something from me? By any chance, have you become a playboy to such an extent?
そんなんじゃ。
That's not true.
そんな暗い顔すんな。慰めたくなっちゃうぞ。
Come on, don't look so depressed. You're making me want to comfort you.
ごめん。
Sorry.
はあ
Huh?
留守番電話メッセージを受け取りました。ご利用ありがとうございました。
The voice message has been received. Thank you for choosing our services.
姉ちゃん、
Nei-chan. Huh?
姉ちゃんってばさ。
Hey, Nei-chan.
何？
What?
ほら、買ってきたぞ。海洋グラフ。
Here I bought it. Choreograph.
ありがとう。いくらだった？
Yeah, thanks. How much was it?
3000円。
3,000 yen.
そうなんだ。はい。それじゃあこれ茶だ。
I see. Okay, then this should just about cover it.
どうしたの？
What's on?
お金いらないの？
Don't you want the money back?
こんなペライ雑誌が3000円もするかよ。300円だよ。10分の1。
Like
普通に払おうとすんなよ。
that she like didn't realize that the price he gave you is so absurd. poor girl, like. And Haruki has been asked to her as always. How could a magazine this winner cost 3,000 yen? It was actually a tenth of that, just 300. Don't just blindly hand over money like that. Ah, I
そうな
see.
んだ。
どうしたんだよ姉ちゃん。さっきからなんか変だぞ。
You okay, Anna-chan? You have been acting a little weird for a while now.
そんなこと。
Well, I...
そんなにすごい記事載ってたの？なあ、どれだよ。ちょっと見ていい？
Was the article really that great? Which one is it? Can I take a look?
ダメ
You can't.
びっくりしたわ。
Wow, that came out of nowhere.
ダメ。見ちゃダメ。だって、私が最初に伝えたいのは。
No, 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 no. You can't look. The first person I have to show this to is...
ごめん。急に怒鳴ったりして。でも、その。
sorry for yelling at you like that, but you see... Yeah, but I don't really like that Kazus showed up once again, like... Maybe she would become the catalyst to make things actually advance, like. But still,
まあいいや。とりあえず行こうぜ。二人ともいい加減待ちくたびれてんだろ。
forget about it. Let's just go. The two of them are probably getting tired of waiting for us.
そうだね。もう10分も遅刻してる。
You're right. We already 10 minutes late.
それじゃ、ちょっと急ぐぞ、姉ちゃん。
Let's pick up the pace, Nechan.
うん。
Yeah.
今日だけは逃げないで。
I hope that's not this would be able to catch Haruki on the spot. The guy's just been covered, like, and treating her horribly, like, for a long time now. Like,
1件のメッセージを受け取っています。1件目、12月1日午後7時59分。
you have one new message. First message, December 1st, 7:39 p.m.
こんばんは、せつなです。忙しいところに電話してしまってごめんなさい。
Good evening, this is Setsuna. Sorry for calling you when you're so busy.
けど、どうしても今日中にお話がしたくて。春樹くん、今週の火曜グラフ見た？
But I really need to talk to you today about something. So Haruki-kun, have you seen this week's choreograph?
もし見てなかったら絶対に目を通してください。そしてもしよかったら連絡をください。
If you haven't, definitely go check it out. And if it would be okay with you, please contact me afterwards.
今日なら何時でもいい。ずっと起きてるから朝方だって平気だから。
Oh. I hope at least now after hearing her told like this in her voice message, Haruki wouldn't ignore her yet again. I could only hope, like, because the guy disappointed me quite a lot in the Luxury chapter, and I doesn't like how he's dealing with the things in closing chapter as well. Like,
だから本当に時間があったらで、もしよかったらでいいんだけど、
I might partially understand why he is doing all of this, but still it it doesn't makes it any less frustrating for me. So if you find the time and if it's okay with you, just my girl sounds desperate there.
声を聞かせてください。
Please let me hear your voice. How could you like? How could you ignore her like? By the time I looked at my cell phone again, it was already 3 a.m. And she's probably still up and waiting for him to call her. Dang. I had taken Izumi to the station, stopped by a convenience store, come back to my apartment, studied a little for tomorrow, took a shower, and as I finally slumped onto my bed, I realized it was already this late. No, I was actually fully aware of that. I had more than enough time to listen to a simple voicemail and give you a reply the entire time. Speaking of which, before we parted ways at the station, Izumi told me to properly give the person from earlier a call back, which I responded with silence.
こんばんは。
海洋グラフ。
忙しいところに電話してしまってごめんなさい。けどどうしても今日中にお話がしたくて。春樹くん。
Man,
火曜グラフ見た？もし見
hearing
なかった
sets on
ら絶対に目を通してください。
been
そしてもしよかったら
really so desperate and out of options to reach out to Haruki today. It's really hurts.
起きてるから朝方だって変
Okay,
だ
okay.
だから本当に時間があったらでもしよかったらでいいんだけど
There is no way Sister would know that I had figured out that she wanted to talk about just from hearing the magazine's name. Neither would she know that I work part-time at Kyusha, nor that I helped out with this week's issue. Yeah, no longer share these little things in our lives that any friends or our lives that any friends or lover should know about with each other. That's why I have put this message from Setsuna, one that I hadn't received in a while, a very long while, on repeat. Her voice, vibrant as ever, seeps into my body and sends me into days that's both ecstatic and painful. Stop torturing yourself on her, like, come on, like. Can you do it, like? Just do it, like. But in the corner of my mind, I'm fully aware that things can go on, can't go on like this. I'm glad that you are, like, but could you actually do it? Like, that's why I have to respond to her request, please. Like, wait, they actually give me a choice here. Oh man, like... And probably the choice I would have to pick here, I imagine, is just to send her a text there, but fuck. That's not something I would like to do. Let's save here and I'm actually gonna check out what should I pick here. Because as far as I'm aware, there is like a certain a ladder structure, like the exact way I should go through the routes. Okay, so I just checked out and unfortunately, really unfortunately, we have to go with a text, like the choice I absolutely hate, like, but for the time being we gotta go with this one. I read a choreograph. Toma is amazing, isn't she? Setsuna wants to talk to me about Kazu's brilliant success overseas. I always thought she was beyond our grasp before, but I never thought should be where she is now. But I can't bear to listen to Setsuna talk about a topic that will only end up reopening both of our old wounds, the more we share in our joy from it. And of course, he doesn't feel any hate towards Kazusa or even any bitterness, which is a bit strange to me. Like, well, considering her talent, it only seems natural. It would be great if she could use this opportunity to achieve even more amazing things. So I will at least send her the text. This way, regardless of whether the message is completely banal or whether it has emotions partially poured into it, only the most literal meaning of its words will reach the recipient. Nothing beyond the raw words, such as the tone of my voice or the emotions I speak, will make it through. We'll also be able to take in Setsuna words without having to feel the emotions behind them. Thanks for letting me know about the great news, Setsuna. Good night then. And I could imagine that a girl would be happy to get even this, like, this kind of basic response, like, oh shit, I hate this choice. Like, immediately after sending my one-way text, I turn off the lights and pull my blanket over my head. I'm running away from Setsuna plea to hear my voice. I'm running away from Kazusa's efforts and her work. You're just running away from everything you covered. I'm twisting the memories I have back from high school, running away from the truth of what things have become now. I won't be able to take even a single step forward even since I enrolled in university. As a result, I have also caused Setsuna to come to a standstill.
ごめん、刹那。
I'm sorry, Setsuna. Once we graduate, once we go out into the world, once our surroundings change, once our relationship change, will I one day from the bottom of my heart be able to forgive myself? Man. Haruki sure goes about the things in the way that I don't like. It's great, isn't it? Kazusa has finally had her dream realized. Or maybe Kazusa never thought of that as her dream. I still think about it sometimes. It makes me wonder if this is what Kazusa really wanted, or something like that. But I guess it's not fair for me to be saying this, is it? That's why the only thing I can do now is pray for him. Oh, I hope that Kazusa's truly happy about winning her prize. I hope that she is truly wishing for success as a pianist. Thank you for your text. I was really happy to read it. Good night. We're giving her a scrap set. She's still happy. No. I made it fully clear, but I had this choice for sure. Yeah.
だから今週発売の海洋グラフ、北原にも手伝ってもらったでしょ?
As I have said, it's about the choreograph they're releasing this week. You will help out, won't you, Kitahara? It has been 2 days. A small article that was meant to only stay between us, something that's really only meant to be discussed within our little circle.
このページの子がかなり反響大きくてね。隔月間の音楽誌の方で記事作ることになったのよ。
Well, that's quite a huge shift from bi-monthly magazine decided to write an article on him from all the people. Because like if it was a weekly musical magazine, it would be one thing, but bi-monthly magazine, yeah. Sounds like they would choose the people they would write about quite thoroughly. As it gets released on bi-monthly schedule. The woman on this page become quite the topic. The bi-monthly musical magazine department has decided to write a feature on her.
ああ、こりゃ反響あるわ。一発で目引くもんな。
Yeah, I can definitely see why. She sure does stand out.
綺麗。ツヤツヤの黒髪ロングに黒いドレスのハマってること。
What a
これ
beauty.
で20歳そこそこって嫌になるな。
That silky smooth long black hair over that gorgeous black dress. Not to mention she is barely 20. I'll be back to obsessing over how Kazusa is so beautiful. Like, oh, come on, like I thought we're way past that phase.
それだけじゃないぞ。話題性も抜群だ。こりゃクラシック界で久々に来たかな。
And that's not all. There is a serious talent behind this looks too. It has been a while since someone shook up the classical music world like this. Before I knew it, the topic had already extended slightly beyond our circle, due to being quite newsworthy for its targeted audience.
アンサンブルの編集長がこの子の母親東間陽子と親しいらしくてあっさり取材許可も下りたみたい。
The chief editor over at Ensemble seems to be on good terms with this woman's mother, Mr. Mayoko, and even got permission for an interview pretty easily. I hope Haruki is not gonna be the one doing the interview. I hope so. Like, I don't want him to meet Kazusa. Like, for a bunch of reasons. First of them is it doesn't even sound like he's ready to face him. And another one is I just want him to give to either finally face Setsuna and give the proper conclusion to their quote 3 years of relationship, and then at least I mean, and afterwards face Kazusa at least, but not like this.
東間陽子ってこれ子供の頃テレビで見たことありますよ。
Toma Yuka, huh? Hey, I'm pretty sure I saw her on TV when I was a kid.
一時は日本を代表するピアニストだったからな。ま、今はずっとヨーロッパで活動してるから国内じゃ昔ほど有名じゃないけど。
She was the pianist that represented Japan for a time back then, after all. She's mostly only active in Europe nowadays, though, so she's not famous. She's not as famous here as she used to be.
けど国際的な評価は昔とは比べ物にならないぞ。
But her fame on
今やどこの国でもチケットが売れる数少ない日本人だ。
But her fame on an international level has skyrocketed. And I surely heard him talking about the tickets there. Like. Yeah, I was right on my money. She has already become one of the few Japanese people whose tickets will sell out in any country. Yeah, that sounds like a quite accomplishment on its own. The lady who invited me into her home 3 years ago served me what was practically sugared water. Yeah, that was quite an awful one. The drink, I mean. And chatted so vibrantly about the school festival with me. Even within such typical conversation, the prize that she gets really is something else.
その子が国際コンクールで入賞。しかもこのビジュアルとあっちゃ、そりゃ周りが放っておきませんよね。
And now her daughter's winning awards at international competitions. What's more, she's certainly good at the visuals. Now her daughter's my bad. Sorry for a bit pause there. I was replying to my friend. This in a way this wouldn't catch people's attention.
そうなんですか。
Is that so? What are those people saying? How can they sing Kazu's prize like this while knowing nothing about her other than was written in this article? I mean, they are just making assumptions out of this article, like someone would, like most of the people would do. She's just a student studying abroad who just happened to produce some results and who just happened to just happens to be the daughter of someone pretty famous. Yeah, that's a lot of happens to there, my guy. And she just happens to be somewhat of a nice woman. Nice woman. I wouldn't say that. Like the way she. The mess she created with us together in an introductory chapter doesn't sound like someone a nice woman would do.
あっちの雑誌、本来ならヘンプロにグロスで発注してるんだけど、今回のは急遽決まった企画だし、元ネタ拾ってきたのが私だし。
Normally their team would be outsourcing this to an editing company, but since we decided on this so suddenly, not to mention the fact that I came up with the original idea.
要するにまた他の編集部の仕事を引き受けてきたと。
I hope they're not gonna say like we are out of option here, so Haruki has to go there and do the interview. So in short, we went and grabbed work from another department again, but I already see this coming. Like,
ほんと北原くんのこと叱れないですよね。上司が編集部またぎのプロなんだもん。
we really shouldn't be criticizing Kitahara-kun then. After all, his superior is such a pro at working across multiple departments.
ちゃんと両編集長には許可もらってる。それに隔月間の締め切りなんて余裕だし。
I already got the green light from both chief editors. There is also more than enough time until the bi-monthly's deadline.
そう言って地獄を見るけど、それでもなんとかするのがこいつなんだよな。
The future looks pretty bleak. That's quite an optimistic look right there. The future looks pretty bleak. to me, but getting through stuff like this seems to be his specialty. How did it end up like this? Yeah, but with him saying stuff like this here, I wonder just how bad state of the business. So their publishing company. Is that what it is? Yeah, it's probably like the state of publishing company is they're like constantly going on in rails, like and not selling much.
そんなわけで北原、あんたには引き続きこっちの記事を担当してもらう。
Therefore, Kitahara, we'll have you finish what you started and leave you in charge of the article. Or maybe he's just a pessimist in nature and constantly goes about stuff like this. In this way, I mean. Yeah. And oh no, like... just as I said, like, I already have seen this coming, but... I'm not like... I don't like this. I don't want him to meet Kazusa. Not like this, at least. Many sounds words strike me hard from the two opposite directions.
担当してもらうってだって
Leave him in charge, but
バイトだぞ北原。
Kitahara is just part-timer, isn't he? Leave me in charge of the article means I will need to take care of both the information gathering and the article writing myself. Or at least that's what I think. It's particularly given at this point that he's gonna do interview with Kazusa. Well, shit, I guess we gotta go with this. Like, there's no other choice. That's why different from my usual. That's way different from my usual responsibilities of making copies, buying things, getting food, picking up manuscripts, fixing layouts, quality checking, and talking to the printing company. Yeah, sounds like he was dealing with it's like behind the door. I mean, behind the scene things. Yeah. Instead of set up doing the interview job, like, and writing the articles. Through the latter, half of that is already slightly beyond the responsibilities of a part-timer. There's a big difference between my work and that of an actual employee, where you're expected to create something. And I thought a part-timer student like myself would ever be given a chance like this.
異論は?
Any objections? But if I take on this assignment, I will need to thoroughly research the interviewee. That means I will have to look into her history, talk to her acquaintances, and trace her footsteps, and talk to her. Can I really do something like that? Can I really dig up my memories of her again? I would love to make the decline the assignments choice here. But let me see for a second. Unfortunately, once again, we gotta go with the choice that I don't like at all. We're here to just to suffer, like, accept the assignment. That's our choice. Yet again, the choice that I don't like.
やります。ぜひやらせてください。
I'll do it. Please leave it to me. Even so, I suppose I have no choice but to move forward after all. Even if the means I'm using to achieve my goal would actually end up hindering the said goal. It's a signpost that's bringing me closer to my future. I'm sure of it.
それじゃあ早速向こうの編集長のところに行くわよ。ついてきなさい、北原。
In that case, let's head over to the chief editor right now. Come with me, Kitahara.
ってちょっと待ってくださいよマリさん。俺だってそういう仕事やりたいですよ。
ここにいると浜田さんのパシリばっかなんだもん。
That's on you, my guy, like. That's on you, like. Hey, hold on a second, my son. I want to do something like that too. All I do around here is run errands for Hamada-san anyway.
そりゃパシリの腕の差だろ。北原は買い出し行って1時間帰ってこないなんてこと一度もなかったぞ。
He's simply a better errand boy than you. Whenever I sent Kitahara out to buy something, he never took over an hour, you know?
いや頼まれたコーヒーが実は千葉と埼玉限定で。
Is that really so? Jeez, if it was... if Hamada give him actual request like this. Well, that coffee you asked for was actually only available in Chiba and Saitama.
そっか。じゃあ俺が何度も見かけたコンビニで立ち読み中のお前は幻覚だったんだ。
Yeah, it's...
何しろ千葉まで遠征してるんじゃな。
yeah, it's just him slacking off, as I thought. Is that so? So I was just hallucinating all those times I saw you using in some convenience store, huh? After all, you were making an expedition to Chiba.
ああ、木崎さん裏切り者。
You sold him. Kizaki, you're a traitor.
そういう地道な積み重ねが肝心なところで効いてくるんだよね。
Those little things can add up over time and really hit you. Wait hard, huh?
まあそれもあるけど、実は北原に任せる理由はもう一つあるの。
Well, that's one thing, but I have another reason to give this job to Kitahara.
もう一つって？
Another reason?
それもあるんだ。
So that was actually one of the reasons
北原は薄々気づいてるんじゃないかと思うけど。
that he is so well familiar with Kazusa. I suppose you're aware of what I'm implying, Kitahara, but yeah, well, of course I have realized that my son wouldn't give me such an amazing opportunity just because I'm a little better than some of the others. She knows that letting me handle it has certain advantages. Basically, she has already done her research and that's why she picked me specifically.
というわけで、まずは彼女が日本にいた時に通ってた学校からって、あとは分かってるわよね。
No, and that's how we're gonna meet Koharu more and more like frequently than we ever did before. Like, now I seek out how we could actually end up on her out. Like, that's why we'll begin with the school she attended back when she was in Japan. You know what to do after, right, Kitahara?
ええ、分かってます。先生方には一応信用あった方なんで、多分許可は下りると思います。
Yeah, I understand. I have built up a lot of trust with the teachers in the past, so I believe there won't be any problems getting their permission. Yeah, the guy even gave the graduation speech there, so I doubt he's gonna have like any problem at all with getting the information. The interview is in question is Tomakazu-san. She came in second at the Trusty International Piano Competition. She's the daughter of the world-class pianist Tomoyoko, and she has been living together with her mother in Vienna for the past 3 years. And before studying abroad, she got her education at Hocho High School. Yeah.
俺の同級生だったんですよ。
She was my schoolmate.
ああ、そういうこと。
I see what's going on.
どういうこと？
What do you mean?
やっぱお前に任せるわけにはいかないって今の反応で分かったってことだよ。
If you couldn't even catch on that, then it's more than obvious you are not the right person for this job. Yeah, my guy doesn't have it in him to be a journalist, like a reporter.
まあ、在学中はほとんど話したことないですけどね。彼女、音楽家の首席だったんで。
Well, we didn't really talk much back then. That's a bullshit. She was at the top of the music program after all. The little lie at the very end. big lie in the very start. The only armor left was still protecting the depths of my heart. Ugh.
8時
8 o'clock. Without a doubt, that's the time displayed on my cell phone. Having been scolded by Mari-san for working too late and having pushed myself to finish examining the massive pile of stuff she had passed me, I found the whole affair really contradictory, and by the time I got home, it was already 6 o'clock. It's Sunday today. It's the sole detestable day of the week for me, given that I have a lot of free time that I don't know what to do with, and so we're about to hang out with Izumi. Because from what I could recall, we decided upon that we're gonna deal with her with her academics with her academical issues on the Wednesday. It's the sole detestable day. My bad. That's why I worked until I almost passed out last night. Barely managed to fall into sleep so deep I couldn't even dream it, and yet.
Hi, Kitahara.
Hello, Kitahara speaking. It's probably Izumi, isn't she? What happened to trample upon my day off where I didn't need to think about anything was a call from the city. But I didn't recognize the number. Wait, it's not Izumi?
いやー、北原くんかい。元気にやってるかな。
Is it Chikashi? This is Kitahara-kun, right? Take it that you have been well.
そちらこそ大丈夫ですか
I should be the one asking that. Are you okay? What wakes me up with the voice of... Wait, Is it, wait. It's not Chikashi, it's... yeah, it's not Chikashi, okay. I kinda got it wrong, like... maybe it's, Setsun's father? Elderly man who sounds like she is in worse shape than me. Cause like, the rest, I don't know, who's good. Who else it might be.
いやー、助かりました北原さん。ほんと大変だったんすよ。先月でバイトが軒並み辞めたところに店長までも。
Wait, what? Who are you? Whoa, I can't thank you enough, Kitahara-san. But wait, now when I think it, the voice was quite different from Setsuno's father. At least from what I remember, how he sounded like. The part-timers from last month all resigned. Now even the branch manager. Is it gonna be a thing about us working together with Koharu here? That's a lot of coincidences there.
腰やっちゃったんだってまあ、あの年じゃな。
Broke his hip, I heard. Well, he's at that age after all.
そうなんすよ。年内に復帰できるかも怪しいところで、もうどうしようかと思ってたところで。
At this point, sounds like we are gonna be around Koharu pretty much 24/7, like. Exactly. We're not even sure if he will recover by the end of the year. I thought it was hopeless. Goodies restaurant. Minami Setsugu branch. A family restaurant around a 10-minute walk away from the station. Well, I'm at it, given that it's 10 minute walk from Hojo University as well. About 3/10 of the customers here consist of our university or the high school students. If only that was the whole story.
そこであからさまにホッとされても困る。俺、今日一日だけのヘルプって約束なんだから。
Don't use those puppy eyes on me. Agreed to help only for today.
そんなバカな。そんなこと言ったら明日からどうやって回していけばいいんすか。
No wait. If that's the case, how are we supposed to stay open starting tomorrow?
半年前に辞めた人間に頼るなよ。お前、チーフになってもう2年だろ。
Don't just leave everything to some guy that resigned half a year ago. Why we even the only option they have? Half a year ago, like, come on. That's like an eternity for such place, like a good store, like. You have already been the kitchen manager for the 2 years now, right? Sitting in the branch manager seat with desires written all over his face is the kitchen manager Saturn.
そんなこと言われてもっすね。北原さん辞めちゃった時も大変だったんすよ。人を3人増やしても追いつかなくなっちゃって。
I can't really deny that, but your resignation was really tough on the rest of us. You're still in a pretty bad shape even after getting 3 more people. That's quite a lot of price there, like. Yeah, but I could imagine like Haruki been going like a drone for all the time he worked in this place. The branch manager said that he's the one with the most experience here, not to mention he's 2 years older than me. That's quite a young for a branch manager, like. Despite all that, though, this slightly cowardly acting manager still speaks so politely to
全部
me.
マニュアルにして残したよな。俺の見込みだと4人いれば回るはずだったんだけど。
I left it all in the manual, didn't I? The way I see it, 4 people would be enough to run this place. Although... Oh, so he even wrote the whole manual how to run the place. That's a lot of efforts. For just being a part-timer here. Although I don't remember if I started speaking casually with him before or after he switched to being so polite.
やっぱビシッと言う人がいないとダメなんすよね。北原さんいないと途端にみんなだらけちゃって。
Well, that's on you. Like, that's on you, that's not on us. Like, well, having someone strict around really is the key to success. Even losing up too much after you left Kitahara-san. I wouldn't go as far as to call him useless, but leaving him to manage the store by himself does worry me quite a bit. How the fuck the guy runs this place? Like, on his own.
じゃあビシッと言えよ。準社員なんだろ。正式採用目指してるんだろ。
Then just be strict with them. Aren't you a full-fledged employee? You want to live up to that role, don't you? Not just full-fledged employee. This guy is branch manager. Oh man, like.
そんなの俺に言えるわけないじゃないですか。だいたい店長だって何も言わない人なんですから。
It's not really the case, like... yeah, but it's probably just this guy, like, this has this kind of a perception how the branch manager is supposed to be. I can't just talk to them like that. The branch manager doesn't even say anything most of the time. And the sense of worry happens to intensify, particularly when we have conversations like this. It really sounds to me like the guy has no clue how to run the place. I was working here from... even with the manual Haruki wrote by him being around. I was working here from the start of my second year until the spring of the third, so about a year in total. Since I got really comfortable with the job before that, I didn't feel tired no matter how hard I pushed myself. And that's probably the reason why he quit working in this place. That's why I came here. Where it always seemed busy. That's why I came here, where it always seemed busy no matter what the time of day it was. But in the end, some complicated stuff happened and I quit about half a year ago. Wait, something else happened?
Jeez, Kitahara-san?
The guy has really similar hairstyle to Haruki. Morning, Kitahara-san.
ああ、本田。久しぶり。俺、今日一日だけ。
Honda. Good to see you. I'm just here today to...
やべ、すいません。5分遅刻しました。急いで支度してきます。
Well, that's quite a speech there. Like, oh no, I'm so sorry for being 5 minutes late. I will get ready immediately. Да, did Haruki really was running this place with Iron Fist before?
いや、別に。
No, I wasn't really. I'm pretty sure he's also a second year who started working around a year ago. There was one instance where he was late for his shift and I attempted a single gentle quote gentle conversation with him, but
俺には絶対あんな態度取らないんすよ、あいつ。
that guy never shows me that kind of respect.
知らないってそんなこと。今日だけって店長との約束なんだってば。
I don't care. I promised the branch manager that I would help out only for today.
ま、実は俺もそういう話聞いてますけどね。
Well, I did hear that from the branch manager myself too. Aren't you a branch manager?
だったらわざわざ脅かさないでくれ。
Then don't try to scare me like that.
いやー、北原さんが戻るっていうからどうしても期待しちゃって、見るに見かねて毎日来てくれるんじゃないかって。
Well, after I heard you were coming back, I couldn't help but get my hopes up, Kitahara-san. I thought that perhaps the terrible state this place is in would make you unable to walk away.
俺もうすぐ就職活動なんだよ。
I have to start the job hunting soon, you know.
分かってますって。実は今日から一人新人が来るんすよ。その子を1日で使えるようにしてほしくって。
That's gonna be funny. Okay, let's see how it goes. I totally understand. We actually have a new recruit coming in today. I was hoping you could give you some training.
ああ、そういうことか。本当に誰も空きがいないんだな。
So that's what's going on. You guys really have no one to spare, huh?
日曜なのに5人ギリギリなんですよ。とても新人に構ってる時間がなくて。
We can just barely handle Sundays with the 5 of us, so we don't really have the time to take care of a newcomer.
おはようございます。うわ、本当に北原さんだ。おかえりなさい。
But it's really cool that we have this prize for pretty much everyone who has been playing any significant role in the visual novel so far, which is really cool. Like, yeah, that's something I could appreciate for sure. Good morning. Whoa, it's really you, Kitahara-san. Welcome back.
中川さん、ご無沙汰。
Nakagawa-san, it has been a while.
助かり。 店長倒れたって聞いて、もうダメだと思ってたんだよこの店。
Oh, you are a lifesaver. When I heard the branch manager collapsed, I thought we would be finished for sure. So this guy is not actually is not actual branch manager.
ごめんねホールチーフ。
Wait, wait. It probably was just an excuse he gave them. I'll be sorry, floor manager.
いや、俺単なる臨時教育係で今日だけ。
Yeah, but sounds a bit hilarious that the guy who doesn't even work in the place anymore got to supervise the training. Oh no, I'm just going to be supervising the training for today, that's all.
大丈夫大丈夫、どうせすぐに改革始めちゃうって。あ、でも新人の子だけには優しくしてあげてね。
No worries,
今
no
一人
worries.
でもかけると本当にやばいから。
I already know how big of a revolution we are about to go through. But go easy on the new girl, okay? They really can't afford to lose anyone today.
中川さん残ってたんだ。少しは希望が持てた。
I see Nakagawa-san is still here. I'm starting to see a little more hope for this place.
バイトの女の子はね、みんな彼女の言うことしか聞かないんすよ。
All of the female part-timers here listen only to her. I wonder why it's why it's so like. I wonder why it has been like this. Yeah, it really sounds like this guy does do a good job in this place, like, and it's just a miracle that it didn't collapse. She's a vocational school student a year younger than me, who started this 3 months before I left. This might be a little disrespectful to Sata, but I do remember her as the most useful staff member here apart from the manager. The one who best understood my reign of terror while I was still working here. The reign of terror. Yeah, the guy's been like running out of this place with Iron Fist. the reign of terror. And what I liked the most about her was how she saw me as nothing more than just like a worker, and how straightforward she was with me when we talked. Yeah, sounds like quite a pleasant person to deal with.
そういえば、谷口さんは
That reminds me, where is Tanaguchi-san?
ああ、北原さんがいなくなった後、1週間もしないうちに辞めちゃったっすけど。
Oh, it hadn't even been a week after you left that she ended up leaving town.
そう。
I see.
彼女目当てのお客さんも多かったし、結構ダメージでかかったんすけどね。何も言わずにいきなり来なくなっちゃうんだもんな。
She was popular with many of the customers, so her leaving dealt as a pretty heavy blow. To think she would just stop coming without even saying anything. Sorry, Sato. That's definitely due to all that complicated stuff.
さてと、そろそろ開店1時間前ですね。新人の子も1時間前に来てますんで紹介しますね。
Now then, this is only about an hour until we open. The new girl has been here for about an hour, so we'll introduce you to her. Yeah, let's see how it goes.
へえ、初日なのに早いね。いい心がけだ。
Yeah, probably gonna make this the thumbnail of this part.
俺が面接したんすけどね、すんごい真面目な子ですよ。いきなり30分くらい質問攻めだったし。
I was responsible for her interview, so she takes everything incredibly seriously. Threw about 30 minutes worth of questions at me afterward.
そりゃ感心。
That's impressive.
あんた、もしかしたら北原さんの妹かと思ったくらいっすよ。
Honestly, I almost thought she was your sister or something, Kitahara-san.
いや、なんてコメントすればいいんだ、それ。
How exactly did you reach that conclusion?
工場付属の3年だから、妹じゃないけど、北原さんの後輩っすね。
She's a third year at Hojo High, so even if she is not your sister, she does happen to be your underclassman, Kitahara-san. What is she really our underclassman if you're not going in the same school anymore?
ここのバイトなんてほとんどうちの関係だし。
Yeah, because of the proximity. Most of the part-timers here are related to our schools, in one way or another anyway.
名前は確か杉村。
Sugi...
あとなんか違ったよ。
Sugiura, like... Yeah, it was Sugiura, probably. I think last name was Sugimura. No, that sounds a little off.
まさかな。
No way. Goodies restaurant. Minami Setsugu branch. A family restaurant located around a 10-minute walk away from the station. Well, at it, given that it's a 10-minute walk from Hojo University as well. About 3/10 of the customers here consist of our university or the high school students. Also, since it's a 10-minute walk from the university, about half of the part-timers here consist of our university or the high school students. Yes, it's here. Told you, like... Yeah, but it was pretty obvious. Ah. Oh, what the hell?
おい佐藤、これは一体どういうことなんだ？
I like his reaction here. Hold it, Sata. Like, what's the meaning of this?
チーフさん、どうなってるんですかこれは。
Kitchen manager, what's going on here?
全然状況が理解できないゆえに、どうして二人とも俺に怒るんすか？
Ignoring the fact that I have no clue what's going on here, either for a second, why you both taking it out on me? What a sort of horrible luck. Yeah. It's horrible, like... It's totally... horrible.
お待たせしました。チーズハンバーグセットとミックスピザでございます。鉄板熱くなっておりますのでお気をつけください。
Sorry for the wait. Here's your cheeseburger combo and mixed pizza. The tray is still hot, so please be careful.
トマトスパゲティとカルボナーラ上がりました。
The tomato spaghetti and the carbonara are ready.
ご注文繰り返させていただきます。クラブハウスサンド、ビーフカレー、ドリンクバー2つですね。
Let me confirm your
あちら
order.
にございます。
A clubhouse sandwich, one beef curry and 2 drinks, correct? The drink bar is that way.
ありがとうございます。お会計2580円になります。はい、5000円お預かりします。
Thank you very much. Your total comes to 2,580 yen. Your change comes to 2,420 yen.
ドリンクバー、アイスコーヒー補充して、あと氷も。
They supply the drink bar and the ice cubes too.
例えば半熟オムライスだったらこのボタン、2個なら
For example, he's trying to actually supervise you here. Like, yeah, but makes sense. Because when it comes to stuff like this, he's still a dependable and responsible guy. For example, if you needed a half-done omurice, you press this button. If you needed to, and she's not having it back. As the first battles was here in the kitchen take their course, we reached the second half of the lunch rush.
で、注文が確定したらこのボタンを押して、で、最後に送信ボタン。
Ah, so they actually made her face the trial of fire, like... I mean, trial by fire, yeah. And then after you confirm the order, press this button, and finally this button to send it over. Yeah, she's totally not having it. This silence. Man. I remain at the corner of the hall with my new part-timer, well, yeah. Hojo High's first year student Sugiura Koharu, so as not to get in anyone's way.
こうすると注文内容はキッチンに転送されるからもう次のお客様の対応に向かって
With this, the order will be sent to the kitchen and you can then take the next customer's order afterward. And so training you in utilizing the data terminal to input taking orders is progressing smoothly at present. I hope she at least listening to what he says like here. Or at least that's what I would like to say. Yes.
聞いてる
I listening. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering about. She's probably listening. She's also visibly irritated. She's about like smoke us. Is she willing to listen to the instructions of a man who had broken down in the worst way possible during her first meeting with him, and who also happened to run away from the second encounter while inviting someone else to deal with him? I have no doubt this girl absolutely despises me right now, even if I enumerate the steps to him.
じゃあ練習ミックスフライの洋食セットシーザーサラダハニートーストマンゴーパフェコーヒーフロートにドリンクバー2つ
Now then, practice time. Mixed fried foods combo, salad, honey toast, a mango parfait, a coffee float and 2 drinks. But with that said, the one who wanted to work here is no one other than herself. And it just so happens that I'm the one in charge of her training. Like, yeah, my guy has like amazing luck to stumble on here. The first time, like in such a short of span of time. Good work.
お見事
Letting your own preferences affect your work performance would be nothing but trouble for the employer. Is that what I would like to say? Only she was listening, she also picked up extremely quickly. Do you think she can use it this easily after only a single demonstration? It's like she's trying to show him that she doesn't need him to tell her anything. Like just he should just get lost. If you consider her talent alone, she has the potential to be the store's finest. She takes her training seriously, gives it her best efforts, and understands everything perfectly. Every people should aspire to be like. But the irritated look on this people's face is a little troubling for me as a mentor.
さてそれじゃあ次の
Alright, let's move on to the next.
結構です
That will do it. Yes. She just wants him to get freaking lost like. Yeah?
もうホールに出られますこれ以上の教育は無意味です
I wonder if she's gonna make a blunder of herself. Like. Yeah, it's like. But it really sounds like some disastrous stuff is about to happen. If she has this kind of attitude right now. I'm more than prepared for the real deal. Further training would be a waste of time. And so the first words out of your mouth after about an hour seem to fundamentally reject our with mentor-pupil relationship.
あなたは私の教育係としてここに来たんですよねだったらお疲れ様でしたもうおしまいです
How the hell she's dismissing us here? Like, it's just insubordination. We gotta show her the Iron Fist we were using to run this place. You were just here to supervise my training, correct? In that case, thanks for your hard work. You are dismissed. That and I can only describe the attitude she's taking when it comes to cooperating with us, having very obvious dark clouds hanging over her head. Like, it's not even dark clouds hanging over her head. It's like she's straight up like how to dare to beat the shit out of us if we're gonna keep hanging around here.
しかし もう少し愛想よく振る舞ってくれないととても接客は。
Well, now if you don't lighten up that expression of yours a little, greeting the customers might be a little.
先輩も接客対応してたんですよね、以前は。
You have also greeted the guests before in the past, haven't you, senpai?
うん。俺は基本的に人の足りないところならどこでも。
I'm surprised that she actually asked him some normal question there. I basically took on whatever position was short on people.
なら問題ないです。
Ah, now you get it, like it's more like some. If this coward could do it, then I can for sure do it, like this kind of attitude she has. Then there is no problem. Yeah. Possibly hold back my urge to start actioning her. Even then, the attitude she's taking with me is unmistakably a consequence of the attitude I have taken with her in the past.
本当に大丈夫か？
Are you sure you're gonna be okay? No, I'm not sure she's gonna be okay.
当然です。
Of course. She's about to make a fool of herself, like. Well, let's see. That said, I can't deny the issue of her amiability around others might just resolve itself whenever I'm not right in front of her. Just as she is implying. Still, that alone isn't enough to conclude that she is ready for the job.
中川さん。
Nakagawa-san.
はいはいはいはい。
Yes, come in. The lunch rush is just starting to ease up. Our floor manager, who is relieved that she can take a breather here now, is fanning herself with a spare tray as she walks our way.
何店長。
What's up, manager?
店長違う。それどころかチーフでもない。
I'm not the manager. I'm not even the kitchen manager. That's why I don't know why you here supervising her. Like, why he didn't up running the place? Like, why, if he was in fact the one who ran the place in the past? I would tell her to watch her sluggish attitude a little, but now not not the time for that. Yeah. Now I could see how he was running this place before. I mean, if your attitude during the break come off as sluggish to him. Yeah. The guy must be like a hell of a person to deal with when he gets in his serious work mode.
ちょっと彼女ホールに入れてあげて。そうだな。30分。
Let's have her work the whole for a bit. Let's do 30 minutes. Eh? What? Just as expected, the two of them stare at me with dissatisfied expressions. The reason behind this, however, are completely different.
ちょっと待ってください。たった30分ってどういうことですか？
Please hold on a second. What do you mean only 30 minutes?
出しちゃっていいの？みんな巻き込まれるよ。
Yeah, that's a sound concern there. Can we really send her out? Won't she bother the others? Their responses are also, of course, completely opposite from one another.
ちょっと折る必要があってね。花。
I do think we need to cut something down to size. I suit on someone's ego, in particular.
新人の子にだけは優しくしてあげてって頼んだのにな。
That's on her here. I even asked you to go easy on the new girl. And she's about to throw like. Furthermore, both of their hunt instincts seem to be able to sense that I'm clearly provoking a certain someone.
今回はきついね。何？そんなに腹に据えかねた？
That was pretty harsh. What did she really annoy you so much?
大丈夫。これくらいでへこたれる子じゃない。俺が保証する。
Don't worry. This won't be enough to bring her down. I guarantee it. I speak from plenty of experience.
人のことバカにしないでください。
Stop looking down at me like that, please.
はいはい。それじゃあ小春ちゃん、ちょっとだけ頑張ってみようかな。
Okay. Alright, Koharu-chan, why don't you give it a little go and we will see if you can handle it, shall we?
言ってるそばから。
But I just said. No, like. Yeah, having spiteful here is not helping it, like.
悪いな。
She's really
教
gonna
育
make
終わ
a
ったら
fool
俺がフォロー
of
するから。
herself.
久しぶりだからさらに足引っ張るかもしれないけど。
Sorry about this. We'll take over once the training is done. I might mess up more because it has been a while since I last did this, though.
いい加減にしてください。
Could you please stop that already? Huh?
そろそろ抜けていい？少ししたら夜シフトの連中来るよな。
Why don't we call it a day here? The evening shift is about to arrive, right?
そうだね。解放してあげる。ほら、全然なまってないじゃん北原さん。やっぱ戻っておいでよ。
Yeah, I can let you go now. See? You're not rusty at all, Kitahara-san. Come on, just come back.
ダメ、全然ダメ。もうさっきから膝が笑って笑って。
Wait, did he collapse on the work back then? Was it the real reason why he quit? No, absolutely can't. My knees have been on the brink of giving out for quite some time now.
それはブランクじゃなくて年。お疲れ様っす。
This got less to do with your hiatus than it does with your age. Good work today. He meant it more like how he feels about it today. Okay. Cool. Having received the warm words of gratitude from both of the authorities, I instantly moved back behind the counter. It's not that I feel that my stamina as well has gone down, but the job where I'm standing all day really hurts my muscles since I haven't been using them a lot lately. Well, leaving that aside for now.
さてと、
So,
感想は？
what do you think? For the time being, I stand besides Sugiura Koharu, whose sprite has been put to rest as planned, and whose expression finally befits a Japanese person.
そんなわけだから、今日はもう少しだけここにいて、人と仕事の流れを観察してください。
In any case, I would like you to stay here a little longer and observe the others and how they work a little more. The instant she stepped into the hall, the steady workflow that everyone was trying so hard to maintain simply collapsed.
どういうお客様をどこの席に案内したらいいのか。自分の仕事がないときはどこをどう移動すればいいのか。逆に複数の仕事があったらどう優先順位をつけるか。
Yeah, like that was practically given that she would make the full out of yourself with this kind of attitude as a total beginner. Like, that's not really how newcomer are supposed to act. like, let's be real. How to show customers to a table and which one it should be. How to move around appropriately when you are not being called from. And conversely, what to prioritize when you have multiple things to do. And each and every one of your actions ended up hindering the other stuff in some way, disrupted the pace of our customers, and ended up causing you to make mistakes yourself.
他にもいろいろと考慮すべき点は多いんだけど、細かいところは経験で覚えていけばいい。
There are quite a few other things I want you to know too, but well, you can pick up on details as you go. She later mixed up the orders, made even more mistakes and caused further inconveniences for the customers.
君は頭がいいから、多分1日でなんとかなると思う。次は普通にホールに出られる。
You're a smart girl, so you'll probably get it in just another day or so. You'll be able to go work in the hall normally after that. I called for it just 20 minutes in. She's a clever girl, so she immediately realized the extent of her abilities, took a step back and accepted my assistance. That act alone really made me feel that she actually not your ordinary worker. At least she let her pride go and accepted his help.
で、2、3回働けばすぐに戦力になる。店的にはかなりの拾い物だよ。
Well, with another 2 or 3 ties, you'd be a great asset. I'd say you're a great find for the store. Because deleting your pride where you go like this own work is something really tough for some people. Like, because I myself percent so bunch of people that straight up won't accept any help, or even if you could visibly see them struggle, because they're just so prideful, so full of themselves. Well, I can only hope that she actually does something about her friendliness, though. But in the end, it's only hurt them and everyone else around them, because the hearts in the workflow. Well, I can only hope that she actually does something about her friendliness, though. Yeah, that's something she could work on. Like, she still hasn't responded to anything I have said. Still holding an irritated expression, never even facing me. Even so, she is clearly acting differently than she was earlier in the day when she refused to look at me. She's pacing. what just I said? Pacing. She's paying close attention whenever I give her specific instructions.
シフトは週末だけ？
Are your shifts only on the weekends?
冬休み入るまでは入ったら毎日。
Until the winter break, yes. Once the break starts, I will be coming every day.
そうか。
I see. That's why I ask her a proper question. She will give me a proper, albeit indifferent answer.
次は来週の土曜？俺は来なくていい？
Your next shift is the following Saturday then. Would it be fine if I didn't come? Right. He already asked this kind of question when he himself was stressed that he wouldn't be coming to this place. Yeah. It totally sounds like the guy is about to come back here.
それは私が決めることじゃないですから。
That's not really something I get to decide anyway. True. Yeah, but it makes sense since he gives off the impression of someone who liked to work here. True. It's not like I can really give a statement saying her training is over right now. But then what should I do? I initially agreed to working today and today only. If I keep sticking by her, it will affect my studies and my job at the publishing company. But even so, I should at least look at the scheduled shifts before leaving her by herself. Yeah. He still is busybody. And he doesn't stop impressing me with this attitude of his, like, at times like this. Because the guy actually goes out of his way to help her here, and despite them having quite a lot of unpleasant exchanges with each other, and so much like, on each other's throats so far. Stuck in this awkward noisy atmosphere, the two of us quietly observed the store's activities for a while. I have no clue why it calls. good store since the place looks like out of a meal cafe. But then if you will excuse me,
お疲れ
good work today. Or like a family restaurant, like, but it doesn't even resemble the store much. Good work today.
それじゃあ次は来週の土曜でお願いします。
We will see you next time. We will we will see you next Saturday then.
はい。
Hi there. The person watching me right now, like, and feel free to drop a message in the chat. I would gladly talk with you. Yes, sure. In the end, it wasn't until 2 hours later that I could get my hands on the evening shift schedule. After all that happened, she mostly kept quiet, bade Nakagawa-san farewell, hardly changed out of her uniform, and gave everyone a deep bow.
そのお疲れ様。
Well,
次も頑張って。
good work today. Do your best next time too. She doesn't even like to hear this from us, like, even the encouragement, like, she's so sick of us, like. Not sure what to do after seeing her so depressed for the first time. I do my best to give a few words of encouragement and she smacked us, like, why? Like, why? The first from the floor manager, and now even from him. Jeez. From the team guy that doesn't even have any clue how to run this place. And any from any, yo, that's any from the kitchen manager. This is all your fault. You made this mess. Now clean it up. Is it really so? Like, I think it was at least on both of us, like, not just on Haruki. You made this mess. Now clean it up. I should normally be staring back at these irrational words written across their faces.
杉浦さん。
Excuse me, Sugiura-san.
はい。
Yes. Okay, let me quickly check which choice I should make. Because right now we are heading towards Izumi route. The choice sounds like never mind. It really doesn't sound like a choice that would lead to her out. I should send her off. That's gonna be our choice for this time.
気をつけて。
Stay safe. Did she expect us to accompany her back to home? Yeah, hey there, like, and thanks for dropping by here. Yeah, I have fun with my reading session of White Album too. And well, at least and we are not dealing with drama stuff, like, because I don't like how Haruki treats Setsuna, to be honest, like. The final look she gave me didn't contain any anger, hatred or exhaustion. Like, I understand why he does it, but still, it doesn't help with, like.
ちょっと北原さん
Come on, Kitahara-san. Yeah, but also I'm glad that you was able to find my stream just like that. Yeah, because sometimes I wonder, like, is YouTube algorithm is working at all, like. Come on, Kitahara-san.
あっさり返しちゃってどうすんですか
How could you just let her go like that? It doesn't seem like she has forgiven me at all, but that's precisely why there was still a fierce look left in her eyes.
あんなにへこませちゃってよく泣かなかったよね彼女。
That's I hope you are gonna have a good time if you decide to stick around. After everything that happened, I can't believe she managed to hold back her tears.
来週来てくれるかなまた一人減る予定なんだけど。
Yes, but I think this has been the less faulty of them because in the way we could say that she at least wished that is the way she tried to handle things. She at least tried to make three of them happy, like, but if you're talking in general, yeah, like all three of them like fucked up in one way or another. But still, I think in a way it's mainly on Haruki and Kazu-san because alright, then feel free to stick here because we're gonna be going through the White Album 2 for a long time, like I mean for a while, like because we're only on the common route for closing chapter and I'm gonna go through all the routes and to gonna read Coda after that. Will Shivin come back next week? I suppose I should prepare for the worst.
大丈夫だって。また来るよ。ほんと強い子なんだから。
It's fine. She'll come back for sure. She's really a strong girl after all. Yeah, she'll be fine. She's serious, with a strong sense of responsibility and hatred for defeat, and even tougher to break than me. Yeah, in a way she sounds like an improved version of Haruki, albeit I could see her having her own shortcomings. Like even being more strong-headed than Haruki is. Just like he said here. Someone who is so similar to how I was a few years ago wouldn't run away from after something this insignificant. That's why all we need to do is sit tight and wait. I also have a feeling, or rather, I'm 100% sure that our paths will cross again.
北原さんの大丈夫当てになんないんだよね。女の子の扱いに関しては容赦ないんだから。そんなんだからタニッチだって。
Kitahara-san is no problem. Isn't too reassuring. He never goes so easy when it comes to girls after all. That's why Tanichi...
え？何？それってどういうこと？
What do you mean by that? I mean, he's really been strict with you, but I guess she really went out of her way to be disrespectful towards him.
そこ死後禁止
You two stop gossiping. Did stay like straight up gossip with him around. That's... After finishing the fourth and final lecture today, I have seen Walter for about 10 minutes. What's like, it has been 3 years, so it really takes me back, seems to Mandan, for this scenery. Yeah, that's throws me back to introductory chapter, which... It's just that I find the ages and the uniforms of the students rushing home in the opposite direction to be somewhat nostalgic. Yeah, it's a bit nostalgic. Well, I guess the very fact that contemplating on how I have grown older makes me sound like a middle-aged man. Man, I just thought it's gonna be funny if we're gonna have like a Jizer Haruki in the end of Koda, like reminiscing about his past.
さてと
Now then, looking at my watch, I see that it's 3:40. I'm a bit early, but 3:40? Jesus, like, why my guy is so early here? Wait, or maybe it's PM, like at least. One second. We're out in here. Yes, I went and read the introductory chapter a second time. I just didn't record it. Maybe I will record it later. Yeah, but I already have went through that scene with Setsuna. Where she told to you, if that's what you mean. Because during my second playthrough, it was the only scene that showed up there. And I might actually read the extra novels later. Although no, not gonna lie, like there are a bunch of them, like, because as far as I'm aware, there are like at least two big novels and a bunch of side novels, like, aside just from the sheer amount, the sheer amount of content we have in introductory chapter plus closing chapter and plus Coda, like. The instant I turned toward the buildings, there it be by probability, expectation more than anything by fate. I think at this point it's like we programmed to bump into her, like, in every place we go. Certain someone who I was sure I would be meeting here eventually was standing right in front of me with a surprised expression, just as I expected.
もしかして私に会いに来たんですか?
Are you here to see me, by any chance?
どうしてそう思うんだ
And what makes you think that?
ひどいこと言ったりとか突き放した教え方したりとかそもそも私のバイト先に突然現れたりとかそういうこと謝るつもりなのかなって
I was just wondering if you were looking to apologize, is all. That's quite a misunderstanding on your part. For saying mean things to me, for abandoning your position as my trainer, or maybe for showing up at my workplace in the first place. Wait, did I miss this sense? Or maybe you're talking about the third playthrough of introductory chapter, like. Yeah, but maybe I'm probably gonna check the stuff in introductory chapter later to see if I did in fact miss the scenes you're talking about. Because I think you might be on something here.
Dono ken ni kanshite mo, ore no gawa ni hi nanka koreっぽっちもないと思ってるんだけど。
I don't think I'm in the wrong for any of the things you have just mentioned, though. Not even in the slightest.
彼女いるくせに
I think you even have a girlfriend. So she already thinks that Izumi was, Izumi is our girlfriend.
いや、 それとこれとは関係ないだろ。
No, that has nothing to do with this.
ほらやっぱりいた。いないって言ったくせに嘘ついてた。
Yeah, the thing is, I went through introductory chapter like 2 times because I had to make sure that I start my stream properly, like exactly from the scene that right in the beginning of closing chapter. But the only one I have seen it was that one with Setsuna. But perhaps I somehow skipped that one scene with Kazusa. Yeah, I'm gonna check it out later for sure. And thank you for the tip. So do you have one after all? You were lying when you said you didn't have one.
関係ないって言っただけで肯定したことなんか一度だってないから。
Depends, either it's me or the skip button works quite weird in White Album too, like just like the auto read option. It feels like the skip button sometimes skips all this stuff, like. Or maybe I messed up something on the settings, like. I'm not gonna test it right now, but 'cause I remember like pressing the skip button, it even skip the text. I haven't even read yet before. I only said that it has nothing to do with this. I never said anything about having one, not even once. And as always, we got along like the same poles of two magnets coming together.
美穂子、一度は投稿してきてたのに最近また来なくなっちゃったんですよ。あなたにずっと騙されてたって知ったから。
Okay, let's check it out. Like, yeah, only have ordered it set in the settings. Mihaka did come to school for a day while back, but she stopped coming again recently, you know? All because she found out you were lying to her. The stuff with Mihaka is a bit strange to me, like, because right now I'm finding myself agreeing with. Alright. Also, yeah, like, feel free to drop by on my stream since just as I said, I'm gonna be going through White Album 2 for a while, like. Mihaka did come to school for a day while back, and tips like this will be helpful, like, that's for sure. But she stopped coming again recently, you know, all because she found out you were lying to him. Wait, I'm rereading this part again, my bad.
人聞きの悪いこと言わないでくれ。俺は彼女に対して確かにひどい態度を取ったけど、少なくとも嘘なんかついたことはない。
Don't spread slander like that around. While I will admit the attitude I took with her wasn't the best, I can at least guarantee I haven't lied to her.
だから彼女が。
But then your girlfriend, she's not our girlfriend. We technically do have one with Setsuna, but well,
俺に彼女はいない。そもそも俺は女の子と付き合ったりしない。そんな資格なんかない。
I don't even have a girlfriend. I don't even date a girls in the first place. I don't even have the right to. You sure you're gonna like straight up confront us about like what we mean with our last phrase here?
資格って
Yeah.
言ってる意味わかりません。ただ美穂子を遠ざけるための苦し紛れの言い訳にしか聞こえません。
The right to. I have no idea what are you talking about. All I'm hearing from you are your desperate excuses for why you're distancing yourself. Why you're distancing yourself from Mihaka. Dang. Mihaka. Yeah.
自分がわからないからっ
That's
て
more like
俺が言ってることを全否定しないでくれ。
If you can't understand it, then don't disregard everything I said so easily.
分かってほしかったらきちんと分かるように説明するべきじゃないでしょうか。それが誠実な態度ってものでしょ。
If you want me to understand, shouldn't you be explaining it in a way that's understandable? Isn't that what you call being sincere?
誠実って言葉を軽々しく使うな。それって誰に対しての誠実だよ。
Don't bring up sincerity so lightly. Just who I am supposed to be sincere to hear. Dang, like. Yeah, sure. Yeah, feel free to leave the extra stuff to like, if you feel like it. And I'm gonna make sure to check it out.
もちろん美穂子に対してです。あとついでに私にもそう接してくれるとこういう言い争いにはならないと思いますけど。
Mihaka, of course, and if you could also put it in a way that I can satisfy me as well, then we probably wouldn't have had this argument in the first place.
君が怒ってるのは君の勝手じゃないか。
There are also can you clarify this part for me? Like, I have seen the order being with the normal route first, like on the normal ending. I think that's how it called. Like, what's this ending is about? Like, just the natural one where we don't end up with anyone. Like, just the ending for common round. Because I did not even see it being put in any walkthrough I have seen before.
先輩が何度も私の前に現れてはしつこく挑発を繰り返すからです。
That's all because you keep popping up in front of me and provoking me over and over again, senpai. True, like, in a
ど
way
れ
it's
も
true.
これもいつも偶然だ。俺は明確な意思を持って君に会いに来たことなんかない。
Those were all coincidences, and I have never actually wanted to meet you on my own violation. And this is also true. I suppose I understand your frustration to a certain extent, though.
じゃあ今日は一体何の用なんです？私のクラスに偶然教育実習にでも来ましたか？
So, what the business do you have with me today? Did you just coincidentally get hired as our substitute teacher or something? Ah, got it, like. But I think I'm gonna go with Izumi for the first route, since at least so far she doesn't give me impression that she is like gonna be extremely important for the overall story, so it kinda makes sense to go for her as the first route. Yeah, but even personally I want to leave Setsuna for the last, since as far as to make the choices that are not in your favor kind of pains me, but I really want to save her for the last. Kinda treat her out as a canon one. Is here in the closing chapter. So, what business do you have with me today? Did you just coincidentally get hired as our substitute teacher or something? Because my girl just suffered way too much in introductory chapter, and she keeps suffering here in the closing chapter as well.
教育実習は来年だよ。確かに教員免許も取るつもりだけど。
Substitute teaching comes next year. I do want to get a teaching permit though.
よかった。その頃にはもう卒業してるから教室で顔を合わせることはないですね。
Wait, what? I call him wanting to be a publisher, like what's the stuff about becoming a substitute teacher? Yeah, like sure he was a part-time tutor, but still.
その代わり同じキャンパスをカッポしてるだろ。
On the other hand, we'll be walking around the same campus from then on. Do I really get this irritating when I talk to someone?
ゲームセットだ。それじゃ。
Game, set and match. We'll see you around.
待ちなさいよ。まだ話は。
But from her perspective, I think like Haruki's been really ridiculous, like, and nothing he says to her makes any sense to her whatsoever. Hey, wait. Hold on a second. I'm not finished yet.
4時ちょうどに職員室って約束なんだよ。遅刻なんてもってのほかだろ。
I have an appointment in the faculty room at 4 o'clock. Can be late now, can I?
もう4時過ぎてるじゃないですか。普通約束の時間の5分前にはいるのが常識。
Isn't it past 4 o'clock already? It's common sense to be there 5 minutes before an poi.
その通りだ。じゃ、そういうわけで。
Exactly. Well, that's all for today. Huh? Finally having gotten her permission, I turn around and hurry to the buildings.
だからちょっと待ってよ。先輩、私に謝りに来たんじゃないんですか？
I said what? I said, wait, weren't you here to apologize to me, senpai? She still thinks that we are here to apologize to her. Sweet naive, Koharu-chan.
君に用があるなんて最初から一言も言ってないだろ。
I don't believe I said I had any business with you in the first place.
じゃあ何しに来たのよ。もしかして私で暇つぶししてたわけ？
Then why did you even come here? Don't tell me you were just using me to kill time. And now she's making the worst assumption. Feeling a slight sense of superiority, having outwitted her while also holding in a considerable amount of dissatisfaction, she really thinks I'm the one at fault for the last week incident. Yeah, the last week incident with the cafe was on her for the most part.
何よあいつ。人をイラつかせるだけイラつかせておいて自分はさっさと逃げ出して。
What's his problem? Coming over and getting me more and more wounded up, than just running away.
なあ、杉浦。
So, we still are gonna have a bunch of scenes with Setsuna getting development in extra hours. That sounds interesting. Yeah, but the more I'm looking forward to is is Haruki getting development of his own, like with like dealing with his past from different angles, like with help of each girl, like depending on the route. That's what I like to see from the extra routes. If they would be able to deliver this, I think it's with this I would be able to rate White Album to closing chapter pretty high, I think. If they would be able to handle this stuff well. Hey, Sugiura.
何よ、言っておくけど私今ものすごく機嫌悪いんだからね。
What? Well, have you know, I'm in a terrible mood right now.
今の北原さんだよな。
That was Kitahara-san just now, right?
ああ、確かそんな名字だったかもね。そんなことありえないくらい興味ないけど。
I do think that was his last name, yes. But I totally don't have even a single bit of interest in that whatsoever.
知り合いなのか？
Do you know each other?
まさか。あんたこそあいつ知ってるわけ？
Not a chance. How about you? Do you guys know each other? I'm just glad that we have Takahiro pop up around a bunch of times now. Because I like the guy back in the introductory chapter too.
おう、姉ちゃんの彼氏。
Yeah, he's my sister boyfriend.
そうなんだ。それはお姉さんもご愁傷様。おみそ、あんたのお姉さんって名字は泉？
Is that right? They sent my condolences to Ogisa. Is your sister last name Izumi?
うちにそんな複雑な家庭の事情はないけど。
I don't think my family has any complex issues like that, no. Yeah, it's not school days. The family tree for that game is like insane.
あの男！
Alright, it will be interesting to see, to say the least. Because I really want a guy to get proper development, like. So far he's been just running away from his past, like, and not acknowledging that he's really got to deal with it, like sure he says some stuff about about that he needs to move on, like, but couple of times at least, but he doesn't even act upon this in the slightest. Yeah. Takahiro is like a nice guy, like. Wait, is it Eren voice actor? I kinda didn't notice this. Didn't notice that. But it's probably because they say did a good job with voice acting, or maybe I just don't recall how Eren voice sounded like. That's unfair. But yeah, thanks for the
いやー、そうか。北原は出版社勤めか。まさかお前に取材される日が来るなんてな。
Really now? You got a job at a publishing company, Kitahara. I never thought you would be interviewing me one day. This guy, oh no, like. Yeah, I'm not particularly have opinion of this guy since not only he was a lazy bum back in introductory chapter, but he also had he told a bunch of shit about Kazusa and didn't do anything useful.
いや、ただのアルバイトです。今のところ。卒業は来年度の予定です。
Yeah, this guy, like... Oh no, it's only a part-time job for now. I'll be graduating next year. Reunion with my slightly fussy guidance counselor. This guy easily gets award for being the useless bum of a teacher, alongside with the other one, who's like a buddy of him, like I think.
ああ、そうだったか。しかし懐かしいな。お前トップ合格で入学式の時挨拶しただろ。ちゃんと覚えてるぞ。
Oh, I see. But it does take me aback. You were at the top of your grade and gave a speech during the entrance ceremony after being accepted here, right? I remember it like it was yesterday.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you very much. Doing nothing but fondly reminiscing about the past, he does test my patience a bit.
卒業式の当時も北原だったよな。結局3年間トップを守り抜いて。
You made the graduation ceremony speech too, didn't you, Kidahara? That was quite a boring speech. I'll probably snooze myself, like, if I heard it. You... in life. You held on to your place as the top of the class for all three.
諏訪先生、今日来たのは自分の思い出話じゃなくて。
Suba-sensei, I didn't exactly come here to reminiscence about the past. And besides, I fell out of the top 10 during the last set of finals, but he's probably forgotten unpleasant memories like that. He probably didn't give a shit in the first place.
おお、そうだったそうだった。職員室でも話題になってたぞ。先週の海洋グラフ。
Oh, that's right, that's right. Last week's choreograph sparked a huge conversation here in the faculty room too. The truth is, the response to my interview requests as Hidehara from choreograph was awfully fast. Even for the prestigious music program of Hojo High, which has produced many successful alumni, this award could still be considered an extraordinary accomplishment. I mean, it makes sense since they're probably trying to push their own school out there with the help of this interview.
ヨーロッパでも認められるほどになるとはな。いやー、大したもんだ。
Did she know of your name? No. That's quite ironic. Making a name for herself in Europe, huh? Quite a big deal, really.
頑張ってるみたいですね、トーマ。
Toma is really doing her best out there, isn't she? In a faraway place that I know nothing of. Is she gritting her teeth as she wears her heart out? Or she is humming a tune without a care in the world? Has she gotten used to living abroad? Does she ever miss Japan? Perhaps she has already forgotten how to converse in Japanese already. Has she completely thrown away all of her memories of this country? Yeah, I actually remember her saying something along the lines of that she doesn't have the place to belong in Japan anymore. Perhaps she indeed tried to forget everything that has happened in the introductory chapter. Has she already forgotten all about me?
我が子としても鼻が高いよ。さすがは音楽科始まって以来の天才と言われただけのことはある。
She sure has made our school proud. Truly worthy of being called the finest student to... Yes, it sounds so lame coming from this guy, like... Truly worthy of being called the finest student to ever enroll in the music program.
Hi?
Excuse me? Yeah, like... Having had my thoughts trail off to the distant unknown for a little while, I'm now incapable of following the active conversation I'm having with the man before me.
確かに東間陽子の血筋と英才教育のおかげでもあるだろう。
Yeah, he's the last guy I wanna to hear talk about her like this. She might have Tomagyoko's blood in her veins, but the excellent education she received must have played a part as well, sure.
しかし世界に羽ばたく前の東間さんを支えたのはこの北条大附属音楽科の実績と伝統に他ならない。
Still, helping Thomason spread her wings and fly into the world has none other than the Hojo High School music program, age old tradition, sure. Like, along with its spectacular guidance, yeah, like 100% sure.
トーマスさん
Thomason? Well, addressing alumni with honorifics is normal, right? Yeah, it's like he tries to lie to himself, like this the things he says, like he tries to be a bit how would I say it, a bit distant about these things and tries to act like he doesn't he wasn't that much close to her or anything, and he still not in love with her, but yeah, but words like this still slip through his mind. That probably was also the reason why there are so much sections back in the introductory chapter where Haruki was like saying one thing and then pretty much doing the opposite, like, because he was pretty much just lying to himself and lying to everyone around him. Some of his lies sure were like white lies, but still he was really hurting everyone with his lies.
そうそう、第二音楽室にあるピアノを知ってるか？彼女が在学中に愛用したものなんだが、実は彼女の母親が寄付したもので。
Oh yeah, do you know about the piano in music room too? She treasured it during her days here. It was in fact a donation from her mother.
ええ、もちろん知ってますけど。
Yes, I know about that, of course.
以前から東間陽子と我が校との結びつきは強くてね。元を正せば東間陽子を世界に送り出したのも。
We have had a strong connection with Tomayoko for many years. After all, sending Tomayoko herself into the world was also none other than...
Sensei.
Wait, did her mother also graduate from here? That's a bit interesting trivia. Sensei?
え？なんだね？
Uh-huh. What is it?
彼女には苦労させられたの方が読者受けしますよ。
Yeah, that's more... That's if we are more real, like here. Because she was clearly the troublemaker. In a way. She was quite the troublemaker, would probably be a better hit with the readers. Aha.
こりゃ北原に一本取られたな。確かに彼女とはいろいろあったな。
Haha, you have got me there, Kitahara. Yeah, just like you said, she really was something else.
そうでしたね。
Indeed. Interrupt Super Sensei's or embellished price because it's really fake ass. Somehow, I feel like his words are a complete denial of the memories that I'm incapable of erasing for good.
まあ、天才肌で気難しいところはあったかな。でもまあ、今となっては懐かしい思い出だ。
Well, geniuses are often a little tough to deal with still. I suppose the old days have become quite nostalgic now, huh?
そうなんですか。
Is that so?
たった3年前のことなのに随分昔のように感じられるな。
It has only been 3 years, but it feels like it has been forever. Yeah, but it does sounds like he tried to cope with his feelings this way a bit. But it still doesn't excuse a lot of bullshit he did in introductory chapter. Yeah, in fact, I did care about songs since I was quite curious about them because I used to hear some songs from White Album 2 and also you probably don't know, but I also have played the White Album 1. White Album 1 was originally the game and the anime I have watched, and that's where I learned about the White Album. Yeah. But if we are talking about the songs I like the most in White Album 2, the original songs that did in fact make it to the game. I think I will go with Todo Kanekoi. I think I will go with Todo Kanekoi, yeah. That's what I will go with. Hello? Hope. I hope my stream is still running well. Okay. I kinda got scared a bit per second. The pride of the music program, a prodigy born from a blessed background. But if you're talking about the songs that didn't make to the game, my favorite was my favorite is the White Love by that song by the Setsuna's voice actor. I absolutely love the White Love. It's a really good song. Also, could you tell me if there are any issues with my stream right now? I hope there are not much issues. Stream, I hope so. The pride of the music program, prodigy born from a blessed background. Also, if you're talking about if I would try to compare some songs that were brought back from White Album 1. Yeah, I absolutely love this song, man. Like, it's really awesome one. Like, I used to listen to this song like on repeat for countless time. Like, I mean, I even have this song on my phone. Like, absolutely love this song. I thought I would be able found anything that would topple this song in this game. And I have no clue why it didn't make to the game. At least it didn't make to the game from what I heard. The Toma I know isn't some high and mighty noble, fit to always bask in the brilliance of the sun. She was someone who was labeled as the model underachiever, having enrolled in the music program only to barely even graduate after transferring to the regular program. She could not make a single friend in her first year, and made enemies of her entire class during the next. Yeah. Kazusa really sucks dealing with people. Like, she even I even had a beef with her back in at the beginning of introductory chapter when Setsuna and Haruki were trying to convince her. Because her attitude kinda rubbed me off the wrong way. So I could see how she made the enemies out of the entire class. And as for her final year, a lot happened. As I'm gonna say it, but I kinda like the original song for some original Sound of Destiny more than I like the version sung by Setsuna. It just I don't think she can. The voice actor for Setsuna can topple the version sung by the voice actor of Ogatarina, like, because that one was freaking awesome, like, awesome. It's like one of my favorite songs from original White Album. Neither her classmates or nor her teachers wanted anything to do with her. The biggest offenders of which is standing before me right now. I tried to compare Powder of Snow, but this one is kinda more close. I kinda like the version sung by Setsuna just as much I like that one sung by the voice actor of Ogatarina. Even so, because of the aloof and concerned way she presented herself, as well as her elegant looks, one could actually discover just how lonely she was deep down. It's also partially on her, because she's really like extreme version of tsundere, like. Sounds interesting, yeah. Kinda makes me intrigued about what kind of song is that. Like, yeah, but I would be glad, like, if it's gonna be that good, like, because I love my songs from from original White Album, and I love White Love from White Album too.
お、そういえば北原。あの話はちゃんと紹介するんだろうな。
Oh, speaking of which, Kitahara, I'm sure we will cover that particular topic, right?
あの話?
Particular topic?
ほら、学園祭のステージの北原も参加してただろう。
You know, the high school festival's live performance. Weren't you in it too, Kitahara? That's part he would probably like to leave off. Especially for the interview. For the article, I mean.
ああ、あれですか。いや、どうでしょう。大した話じゃないし。
That thing, was I now? It wasn't really a big deal. Once again, I can't keep up with how he switches, so from one topic to the next.
ものすごく盛り上がったじゃないか。今でも付属祭の語り草になってるぞ。
Yeah, it's like that's what I'm talking about. it's really tough to top the Mizuki Nana singing, like, it's really tough. And what I like about White Love is it has nothing to do with Mizuki Nana, like, it's the song that was made specifically for the voice actor of Setsuna in mind, like, and it perfectly fits here. Like, it's freaking awesome song, and yeah, but absolutely loved it. Like, Yeah, but the songs that were made for the original White Album, that's really like that's tough to compete against Mizuki Nana. So I'm not particularly a huge fan of them carrying over the songs from original White Album to the White Album too, because of that. Wasn't it a huge success? Rumors of that still float the halls whenever the festival comes around.
そうなんですか。
Is that right? But this time, even if I try to dodge it little by little, it's still too sensitive of a topic for me to have been prepared for.
確か当時の記録 DVD を生徒会が保存してるはずだ。後で渡すように言っておこう。
I believe the student council still has a recording of it on DVD. I will have them give you a copy later. And Haruki is probably like freaking out mentally inside. Like, wait, what? They have a freaking recording of us there. Shit. Like, that's probably what he thinking right now.
お気遣いありがとうございます。でも多分必要ないと思いますよ。
Thank you for your concern, but there is no need for that, I think.
そうか？面白いと思うんだけどな。今をときめく天才ピアニストが学園祭でトランペットやギターを弾いたなんて。
Really? I thought that was pretty interesting, though. To think that the prodigal pianist once played the trumpet and guitar at the same school festival. Wait, is he already? I mean, it's given that he already forgot that Haruki was on the guitar, like.
サックスとベースですけどね。
Yeah, the sax and the bass, you mean? I suppose it's in the school's best interest for me to write about something like that. After all, that was the only school event she ever took part in.
Eh 大学生で20歳くらいで暗い顔してて理屈っぽくて口が悪くてでも性格はもっと悪いんだけど
Even asking around my yeah, that definitely like on really bad terms. Let's see. He's a university student, around 20 years old, has a gloomy expression. Likes to correct others, speaks rudely, and has an even ruder personality. Yeah, but it's quite observant of you, right there. Especially given that Haruki person she doesn't like yet, at least. Because we're clearly not on her out.
途中から内面描写になってるよ。
You started straying from physical characteristics about halfway through.
身長は180にちょっと足りないくらい痩せ気味でどこにでもいそうな何の変哲もない男で
Whoa, that's interesting trivia, because like I did not expect Haruki to be that tall, like. Because usually the visual novel protagonists are like 170 centimeters, like plus minus 3 centimeters either way, like. But I guess my guy is on the higher side, like. He's not a short king. He's on a thin side with no real defining characteristics.
いい男？
Is he good looking?
全然まるっきり大したことないちょっ
Not
と
at
か
all.
っこいいかも
He's not attractive in the least. Okay, maybe just a little.
どっちなのよ。
Is he or not?
親友の美的感覚を否定するわけにもいかないのよ
Yeah, like I'm surprised that he's actually quite a tall, like. I had this impression of him that he's like average at a height, like just like he always describes himself to be like the most average guy, like you could find around. I can just stand here and mock my friends' taste in a man, okay?
なら見てないな。そもそもさっきから誰にも会ってないし。
Well, I haven't seen him. I haven't run into anyone for a while now. For a while anyway.
それを先に言ってよ。
Then you should have just said that to begin with.
どこ行ったのよあの男。
Where did that guy run off to?
なんでこの後に及んで第三の女が出てくるのよ。
Since when did I heard a woman come into the picture? Yeah. From her perspective, I think like Haruki really sounds like a ridiculous guy. Like the more she learns about him, the crazy things gets to him.
美穂子が卒業できなかったらどう責任取るつもりなのよ。
How she is going to take responsibility for Mihaka ends up not being able to graduate. Well, that's quite taking it too far, like I think. Even for a long crush on my tutor. The cold winter air pours in from the open window. When the heater's long since shut off, it didn't take long before music room 2 was filled with winter's chill. On the other side of the window, you can see the sports clubs that have just finished practice, as well as the scarlet sunset transitioning into a light indigo. And if I look straight down, the rigid pavement that would leave more than just a bruise had fallen onto it. Yeah, it kinda makes me remember that moment where Haruki was trying to creep into this window, and Kazusa saved his ass.
北原、何やってんのよ。
Kitahara, what are you doing, you idiot? I think this one was like one of the very first nonsensical things he have done back in the introductory chapter. In a way, I think the guy is like a madman. Like he's like, he says that he's the most average guy. Like, but he really acts like a madman sometimes with sleeping just for 1-2 hours and doing the crazy shit like this. That's right. I remember hanging from this very ledge. Looking back at it now, I can't believe how stupid doing all that was. Although, I'm quite sure I thought it was pretty stupid back then as well. And you still did it anyway. But even so, the only thing that it was on my mind back then was to find the owner of Music Room 2. Yeah, the guy is attractive. Like, I remember even saying myself back in the the very first part when I noticed that Setsuna already has like some blossoming crush on him. But what I find, I mean, what probably the average girl out there, well, well, Setsuna is not like average girl by any means, but in a way she is, because she kinda has this mindset of the girl from the next door. Yeah, but I think you can do this as we go, like, because that might be actually helpful, like, and I like this kind of stuff. Well, what about just I said? I mean that he not only he is conventionally attractive, but he gives off this kind of the vibe of guy who is like has shit together and is reliable and dependable. So back then I said that it makes total sense that Setsuna developed her crush on him, like it makes absolute sense. Unlike some visual novels where you couldn't even believe how the girl have fallen for the guy like in the first place. Like, yeah, but here it actually makes sense. But even so, the only thing that was on my mind back then was to find the owner of Music Room 2. She was also here playing the piano that's right before me now, without anyone bothering her. Wait, is she around here, or it's just him messing around with piano? As if to make fun of my arduous battles in the Music Room 1 right beside her, she effortlessly matched her playing to my guitar to guide me. You're bothering me, so get lost. No, even if I tell you that I have a feeling you won't leave. No matter how many times I rewrite these memories with new ones, no matter how many times I repeat the words I have already forgotten, as if to cast a spell upon myself, this piano right here, yeah, it probably brings a lot of memories for him right now. This is pure hatred toward her mother, but also the one thing that bound the two together. Also about okay, I'm gonna like say it a bit later, I think, since we have like I think pretty important moment right now. Once again, brings out memories from 3 years ago to the present. You sat right here, Kazusa, without even sparing a glance in my direction, joyfully yet somewhat silently. Effortlessly and flawlessly you played the piano. Hint number 1. What would be White Album? The song that we met by Thomas-san is correct. And right by my other side, there was Princess Snow White, who broke into a song under the grace of her piano. That's quite a title to call her, the Princess Snow White. Those days brought me back to the greatest heights of happiness and to the deepest depths of sorrow. There is no way I wouldn't like it. There is no way it wouldn't be fun. There is no way it wouldn't be enjoyable. Don't tell me you can't even figure out that much out without asking. I mean, the guy is oblivious to his own feelings. A lot of times. How he's supposed to figure out the feelings of others around him? And here I'm gonna say this as regards to his problems with self-worth. Because I totally could see this, because the guy is really been a people pleaser in a way. Like, he really, not only he goes out of his way to help a bunch of people that don't really even someone who is close to him, who are close to him, but also he doesn't like to see anyone in pain, so he doesn't even think ahead and just goes for the first option that he thinks is gonna be a good option right in this moment, in particular one. So it's also the part why the things went to the shit in the introductory chapter. Yeah, she was like really stuck in her phase of being like the school idol. At least she was perceived by. At least that's how she was perceived by people around her, aside from Io. And Haruki was exactly the first person who like stepped up and helped her start socializing with people and she probably felt in a way that he saw her as someone special. Not in a way that not give her special treatment, but saw her someone special that he cared enough about her to do all of that. Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, it's true. Like. Yeah, this idea is a bit of pipe dream, to be honest, but at least she thought about this because she genuinely wanted herself and the two of them be happy together with each other, like been together throughout the years, like just like she wanted back then.
進学しても2年になっても3年になってもしも学部が違っても
Also, thank you for explaining it here, since I think I kinda got it on my own, but still, with your explanation, I kinda can go back and think a bit about these things more and come up with the better understanding of why, for example, Setsuna here wanted them, the three of them, be together. Like, what was her reasoning, like, for doing all of this stuff? Even after we have entered the university, even once we are in our second year, then our third year, and even if we are in different departments. That's quite like the interruption there. Like, I hope he's not gonna have a heart attack there. Found you. What interrupted me before I could think that my melancholic thoughts was.
また嘘ついてたんですね。一体あなた何人の人と付き合って。
I mean, it does make sense. It does make sense in a way that he really didn't have a loving family in the first place. Yeah, I could see him. I could see him being a people pleaser, making sense from that standpoint. Yeah, that's I agree about, like, but but is it good a way to deal with things? Like sure, he might get some worse out of it, like, and feel valuable and helpful to people, but in a way, it also brought him a lot of misery. Like, nah. I also yap a lot, so like, also I think your yapping is helpful, like, for for helping me to understand the reasons behind their actions more, like, because I sometimes I could see things just from my own standpoint, like, and just gloss over stuff, like, or maybe not necessarily gloss over, but like just focus on certain things, and I just don't arrive to force, for example, that you you might arrive on your own. You lied to me again, didn't you? Just how many people you are going out with? Shit, like... Yeah, like, we like the worst person in your opinion, like... The absolute worm, like...
君か。
It's you. Wearing the same uniform as the girls in my memories, yet with none of the nostalgia attached.
ごめんな。関係者でもないのに、勝手に校内をうろついたりして。
Sorry, I'm just an outsider. I like how she doesn't know what to say to him afterwards. Because it's really like show-ups, just how she really thinks about the stuff in the moment, like instead of coming up with preparing some rough idea of what kind of conversation she's gonna have with him. Sorry, I'm just an outsider, yet I'm running around the school as I please.
はい。そろそろ下校時刻だから戸締まりを。
Yes. The school is about to close, so we need to lock up.
分かってる。3年前までここの生徒だったし。
Yeah, I know. I was a student here until 3 years ago, after all. I'm sure that I'm embarrassed over being caught messing around. But I also think that there is more to my expression. One that suggests that I'm also relieved over being found.
教室の戸締まりとかもよくやった。結構忘れてくやつら多いんだよな。
Remembering to look up is pretty impressive. Most people forget all about it.
学年が上になればなるほど、そういうのってルーズになっていきます。
The upperclassmen in particular, they got more and more careless about stuff like this. Also, yapping a lot is a cool thing because they kinda... what I wanted with this type of playthroughs, that I think the way I go about things tends to be a bit more like analytical side of things, usually. And this type of yapping kinda really helps with providing me even more like details and context, how to think through the stuff like as I go. The upperclassmen in particular, they get more and more careless about stuff like this.
そうそう。それとこういう特殊教室、全然帰る気のない奴らを叩き出したり。
Yeah, not to mention those special classrooms. It really takes an effort to get the guys that don't want to go home to live.
どうして第二音楽室に？今じゃほとんど使われてない教室なのに。
What are you doing in the music room too? It's not really used by anyone anymore.
諏訪先生に鍵を借りたんだ。返しに行かないと。
I borrowed the key from Suba Sensei. I will have to return it later.
なら預かっておきます。
Then I will take it to him for you. No clue what is happening, but maybe it's just been them caught up in the moment, but she's surprisingly nice towards him right now.
ありがとう。
Thanks. I could feel that the cold air of the room had affected her from the tiny bit of contact I had with her hand just now.
知ってるか？ここのピアノ、ピアニストの東間陽子が寄付したんだ。
Did you know the piano here was donated by the famous pianist Tomoyoko? Now that I think of it, whatever my feelings for this girl, Sugiura Koharu, are for passion or indifference is something I haven't really thought about until now. What passion? Like what kind of passion my guy is talking about is, since he's... The girl used to annoy the shit out of him. What kind of passion? Alright.
学校中で話題になってます。うちの卒業生で、しかも東間陽子の娘さんがヨーロッパのコンクールで優勝したって。
Yeah, it has been making arounds around the school. Tomoyoko's daughter is one of our alumni, and then they say she took first place in a European competition.
準優勝だよ。
Second place,
惜しかったな。
close, but not quite. With how I'm right now, it wouldn't be unfair for someone to call me cold or heartless. Are you truly cold or heartless? I don't think so.
じゃあ、俺はそろそろ帰るよ。もう暗いし、よかったら駅まで送るけど。
At least from my perspective, so far, Kazusa also been a bit... How would I say it? Okay, I'm not gonna go as far to call her... how would I say it? Like, straight up abnormal, but in a way she also is, because... Why did she... why did she have to, like, be so, like... closed off and when that... Her feelings are so strong for Haruki that she gave up on the notion of trying to be friends with Setsuna altogether by the end of introductory chapter. Since the thing they did together there doesn't sound like stuff that would someone do if they cared about someone as a friend. Yeah, but... Yeah, but I think I will understand more about each of them, like as we go further and further in the story. It's about time I head home then. Yeah, it's because here he is not hiding. He's like affected by the moment, and he's like he's talking more normally instead of putting up the front. It's about time I head home then. It's gotten pretty dark, so if you would like, I can take you to the station.
まだ用事がありますから。大丈夫です。いつもこの時間ですし。
I have some other matters to attend to. It's fine. I always doing things around this hour. Man, she really sounds like a Haruki back then. Like, the guy was like sticking around for crazy amount of time in the school and getting himself into the shit that has nothing to do with him.
So,
is that so? My responses come out more naturally than they had the week before. My words are concerned with formality. And for that reason, her refusal of my courtesy sounds unnecessarily natural. And our conversation ended there as she no longer had any more cards to play.
ああ、もしかしたらまたバイト先に顔出すかもしれないけど。
Oh yeah, I might show up at your workplace again.
それが仕事でしたら仕方ありません。
If the job calls for it, then I have no right to complain.
それじゃお先に。
Well then, I'll be off.
はい。
Alright. The halls are already pitch black, but right now I don't really dislike this darkness all that much. Perhaps reliving such memories in the very place they were formed will mitigate the pain that always comes with remembering them, if only slightly. Okay, then I'm for sure gotta read the snow melt and then falls again, because it's quite tough for me, not gonna lie, to see things from the Kazusa standpoint in a way, like, because it's and the stuff she did back in the introductory chapter doesn't make sense to me sometimes. Like, I mean, at least some things she did there doesn't make much sense to me. like, for example, why she did bottle up her feelings for such a long time, like, it's like, just even after she saw Setsuna getting involved with Haruki and clearly having feelings for him, and even Setsuna herself said to her that she has feelings for Haruki, and also called out Kazusa for hiding her own feelings for him. She still didn't act upon them, like, till the very freaking end, like. You got away from me. But why?
なんでだろう。なんであんな悲しそうで、あんな嬉しそうな顔してたんだろう。
So,
あいつ。
okay, that's how I could imagine Koharu starting to think of developing some sort of feelings for him, since he's gonna be like a mystery for her, like, to figure out, like. Why did he look so sad and yet so happy at the same time? Yeah, but the novel you told about definitely sounds like the must read for me at this point. This is a lot better than I thought it would be.
私を舐めてもらっちゃ困るな。
Izumi right there, this different outfit, the casual one. Like, I can have you looking down on me all the time now. Can I? It has been a week since our last study session. During that week, Izumi managed to compile what she referred to as an old pile of research files she dug up from her place. With her level of progression far exceeding my expectations, I never could have imagined a product like this coming from someone who never even shows up to seminars. She's a really weird one. I kinda like that she has some a bit carefree vibe right there, but at the same time she could be really considerate and caring at times. Alright, like I did have a certain impression that things weren't as nice as they put there in the introductory chapter. I mean, about the stuff related to her mother and in her past with when she was practically forced to play piano for crazy amount of time without having a proper childhood. But yeah, we're gonna get there eventually. Never could have imagined a product like this coming from someone who never even shows up to seminars, much less someone who is a month late on submitting her paper.
この鬼伝説の別解釈なんかも面白いよな。最後の方なんか鬼の方に感情移入してるし。
The interpretations you came up with for this Oni-ful tales are pretty interesting. You even start emphasizing with the Oni by the end of it. It initially looked like a generic story about a samurai going to slay a mountain-dwelling Oni that has been attacking humans, but some unexpected developments pop up about halfway through. So, wait, how did it turn into a story about Onis and stuff? Because that's like quite an interesting paper to put out there, like. Yeah, they are in a majoring in literature, so it does make sense why it like this. As it so happens, the samurai is saved by the female Oni. The two fall in love, but she is branded a traitor and executed by her own older sister Wall. That's quite a twist, like.
民間伝承にしては完全懲悪でもないし、それに随分とロマンチックだし、本当に地元でこんな説が根付いてるのか？
But it doesn't sound like this story has any foreshadowing in it. Yeah, doesn't seem to be the case for me. This doesn't have the common theme, the theme of good triumphs over evil. You often see in these stories, plus it's also fairly romantic. Is this really a local folk tale that's spread around where you're from?
一番有名な一説はさ、鬼が宇宙を放浪する狩猟民族で、今でも山のどこかに宇宙船と精神体が残ってるってやつで。
The most popular alternative theory says that the Oni is actually from a clan of hunters in space. Kinda sounds like it really looks to me like a reference to Higurashi a bit. And that a spaceship or his spirit itself is still on that mountain somewhere. The very fact that you're calling it an alternative theory suggests that it's not the most popular theory. Though yes, that's a trivial problem.
ちゃんと調べてあるように見えなくもないかもしれないけど、いや、まだ予断は。
Well, you did not do your research, maybe. But no, I can't jump to conclusions yet.
はるきさ、どうしても私が怠惰で強力的なキリギリスでなくちゃ納得できないわけ？
Really, Haruki? You really can't accept me if I'm not some lazy and hedonistic grasshopper or something? Yeah, it's probably just like the world view Haruki has. This Izumi being like the incapable one.
あ、いや、すまん。
No, well, sorry. More importantly, there is the fact that this carefree woman in front of me was capable of putting together something like this a few years ago, and it makes saying things like the time is cruel mistress come to mind. No, I'm really sorry, Izumi. Apologies again from the bottom of my heart, so please forgive me.
まあ、昔の私は勤勉だったということで、そのおかげで何の間違いか北条に受かっちゃったけど。
Yeah, but this makes sense why she was accepted here in the first place. Well, Hojo accepted me because I used to be quite a hard worker. I think, yeah. To be honest, I'm kinda on Setsuna team right now, like, and I'm heavily skewed towards Setsuna. But you probably kinda can tell this already. Anti-hero of the story. That's interesting. Like, that's interesting perspective to look at it. Because so far it feels to me that she's kinda a victim of the story. Like, especially in the beginning. I mean, in the introductory chapter, it felt like she was also a victim of the outer bias towards Kazusa. But I mean, with this amount of the scenes we got for Setsuna in introductory chapter, I still could say that in regards to Hyo, the writing is really solid. Like, I'm not sure if it was the right decision on their part, though. But even if I sometimes have some beefs with certain decisions made by the writers of that album too, I still think even the parts that I don't like or decisions I don't like far better than especially the Chinese visual novel side I tried before, like, because at least these moments make me think, make me feel something, like, because, and sometimes make me feel strongly, but they definitely make me feel something. Unlike the Steve shit writing in some Chinese visual novels out there.
都内って言ってたっけ？どこの学校だったんだ？
But if you're making a case about if you're making a case about assassin being best written character, like in any visual novel, that's not something that I would have a hard time to agree with, since I'm because it's quite hard to compete with Kageyaki from Muramasa. Like the way man evolved in that visual novel over the time, it's crazy. Like the man has so much development. Like, but if you think about the most well-written heroine out there, that's we will see. Like, you said you lived somewhere in the metropolis, right? Which school did you go to?
都立だよ。何の変哲もないとこ。学年一桁でないとここには入れないくらいのレベル。
Just some public school, nothing out of ordinary. If you weren't at least in the top 10, there was no way you could come here to Hojo. Which means she was actually one of the top students in her class.
前にも聞いたけどさ、なんで大学入る前にこんなマニアックな研究してたんだ？
I have asked you this before, but why you were conducting this far out research before you even hit university?
まあそこはね、興味のあるものにはとことんのめり込むタイプだったというか、オタク？
Well, basically, I'm someone who is willing to put an enormous amount of effort into whatever I'm interested in. A geek, I suppose.
そういう感性こそ大学で発揮しろよ。
If only you could apply that mentality to your schoolwork. To be honest, it's really tough. Yeah, I think I'm a bit more with Izumi here. Like, the schoolwork doesn't sound like something I would put a lot of efforts back in the school. That shit is boring.
はあ、疲れた。春樹、コーヒー。
I'm tired. Haruki, coffee.
入れてやるからそんなにくつろぐな。
I'll make some, so don't just fall over like that. The moment I stood up for a good stretch, Izumi just dropped her upper body onto the bed. Just when my impression of her was finally improving too, you really can't keep a good impression of this woman for too long. I mean, it's just classic Izumi at this point.
ああ、足しびれた。ダメだ、星座は。春樹、テーブルと椅子買おうよ。明日見に行かない？
My legs are sewn up. I can handle sitting on my knees. Haruki, let's go buy a new table and some chairs. Wow, that's quite a lot of stuff to buy. Just one trip. Wanna go have a look tomorrow?
仕送りのない一人暮らしのバイト苦学生に無茶な要求をするな。
Yeah, but
そもそも泉のは正座じゃなくて横座りだ。
also she's acting like she owns the place already. Don't make such crazy demands from working student who lives alone with no allowance. You were sitting with your legs spread to the side rather on your knees anyway, Izumi.
駅前のこんないい場所に住んでるくせにケチケチしなさんなっての。
For someone living in such a comfy place this close to the station, you're quite a cheapskate, aren't you?
駅前のこんないい場所に住んでるから家賃が大変なの。余計な家財道具を入れる余裕なんかあるか？
Yeah, what? This makes me really hopeful, like, okay, like... yeah, I'm gonna keep this in mind as I go through the visual novel, like, and I'm gonna expect a lot of development for Setsuna and a lot of interesting stuff coming up in regards to her. Then, like, being so close to the station means my rent is a nightmare. You think I have the budget to be picking up unnecessary furniture?
そこをなんとか私の顔に免じてさ、春樹にはもてなしの心ってやつがわかんないかな。
Come on, can you be a bit more considerate? You're terrible at this hospitality thing, Haruki.
あとそうやって俺の部屋に自分の存在を確立させようとするな。お前が来ていいのはあくまでレポートが終わるまでだ。
Also, don't just establish yourself as a resident of this household like that. You're only allowed here until your paper is done at most.
なんという友達がいのなさ。春樹は間違いなくド S だよね。
And you're awful at this friendship thing too. You're totally some kind of a massive sadist, Haruki. Nah, my guy is masochist, like. It's like 100% like I'm sure that he's a masochist, like. 'Cause that's what he keeps doing to himself for entirety of closing chapters so far, like. This woman just told me not 1 minute ago that her legs were numb, and yet she is making a huge fuss while noisily kicking her feet around on my bed right now.
だから人の部屋で暴れるなってのみっともない。
Don't throw a tantrum like that at someone else's home. It's unsightly. Yeah, it could come off as unsightly. Especially not with that outfit on. Oh no, like, I think the shit turns for worse every time Haruki has that kind of thoughts.
あのさ、泉。
Yeah, but it's still way too early for that, like. Hey, Izumi. Sip, I passed her the instant coffee I just made, and she started gulping it straight down. There are a lot of women around me who like their coffee black.
先週うちに来た日のことだけどさ、ほら正門で付属の子が待ってて。
The day you came over last week, there was a girl from the high school waiting at the front gate, I remember?
ああ、一度だけのつもりでついフラフラと若い肉体に溺れちゃったら、その後もしつこく関係を迫られて困ってるって言ってたあの子？
You mean that girl you only planned a sim of one night stand with, but who kept pestering you about entering a serious relationship after you had devoured her youthful body? Whoa, like. That's quite a lot of misunderstanding there, but still it's quite a bit funny to hear.
多分お前と俺の指している相手は同じなんだろうが、認識が壊滅的にずれているのをどうにかしてくれ。
We are probably thinking of the same person, but I would appreciate if you could do something about that preposterous misunderstanding of yours.
で、その子がどうしたって？
Well, what about her?
お前、俺と付き合ってるって言ったんだって？彼女に。
That was exactly my guess, like, about what she have told to Koharu back then. You told her that we were dating, didn't you?
二度と会うつもりないんじゃなかったっけ？彼女に。
Didn't you say you didn't want to see her again? Yeah, but it did sound like a fast way to deal with her. Yeah. There was a brief pause at the very beginning, but Izumi doesn't seem to be phased at all. Well, it's not like I have ever seen her lose her composure in the half of a year. Also, I have known her.
偶然会ったんだよ、別の場所で。そしたらなんか妙な誤解してて。
We just happened to bump into each other somewhere else, and it seems she was carrying a huge misunderstanding about me with her.
で、もしかして解いちゃった、その誤解。
Kinda, but not really. Like, it seems to me that she still, the Koharu still has a lot of misunderstanding about Haruki, even if the exchange we had there was way more nicer than, I mean, way better than everything that has happened before. Like.
解かなくちゃならないだろ普通。結果的に嘘ついてるって分かったらさ。
So at this point he is kind of like a mystery to him that she couldn't wrap her head around, and she needs to figure out him. I had no choice but to clear it up, obviously. The moment I found out you were lying.
一番後腐れのない手を使ってあげたんだけどな。
I even used what I thought would leave the least amount of loose ends to... Well, I could give her credit a bit here, as, at least the thing that she came up with was something like rather simple, like it wasn't a huge ass long story about that could easily be debunkled right on the spot, like. So. Loose ends. On the other hand, it also means this woman lies without batting an eye. Perhaps she does, like. Well, to speak of, whenever she has shown any signs of a coincidence within the time I have known her, spanning more than half a year, I'll just stop here. Yeah, like.
ああ、せっかくの処置が台無しだ。まったく春樹ってばお真面目さんなんだから。
All my hard work has gone to waste, and all because you're just way too serious all the time, Haruki. More importantly, she is looking at me with a dumbfounded expression, as if I had failed to properly read the mode.
なんでそんなデタラメを。
Why did you tell her that nonsense? Because she wanted to deal with you quickly and leave the pressure of Haruki's shoulders, like, in a fast way. I really have to take an admonishing tone with her, even though I know full well that she probably said all of that for my sake.
だって春樹さ、女に触れたくないんでしょ?
After all, Haruki, you want to get away from women, right? But he gets to interact with more and more women, despite trying to run away from them.
本気になるのがダメなんでしょ? 女嫌い通り越して拒否反応出るんでしょ?
You really can't allow yourself to get too serious. Your version toward women goes beyond mere hatred. Is it instinctual? She did it all for my sake is probably an understatement at this point.
だからこそ普通の人には女に見えるけど、春樹にだけは女に見えない私をこうしてそばに置いてる。
She's been really like observant there, like, because she pretty much exactly spilled out what Haruki was thinking about her, and exactly the reason why he thinks he finds her presence around him comfortable, like. And that's why you are loving me, someone who others see as a woman while you're alone do not, to stay by your side, Haruki. Okay, like, That's what I was looking for. That kind of feedback, like music. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go with this, like, I think. If it's too quiet, I'm gonna up the bar by 1 point. That's why you are loving me. Someone who others... my bad. I'm reading the line. This girl...
ならあんたの期待に応えないとね。
So I
ハル
figured...
キが女に直接触れなくてもいいように
So I figured...
私が防波堤になってあげるよ。
that's quite a lot of stuff there. It kinda confuses me from time to time when the line I see on screen is really short, but at the same time the character speaks a lot, like, because they just didn't show the next line right there. So I figured I should live up to your expectations. That's why I simply put up that barrier for you, just so you wouldn't get into any more direct contact with other women. You know, Haruki? Izumi? Before I knew it, she has come to understand me. Yo, that's yeah, that's actually interesting. Like, she is actually so thoughtful. Like,
別にあんたに女扱いされてないこと怒ってもないしショックでもないよ。私もそういう関係が嫌いなわけじゃないし。
It's not like I'm upset or even shocked that you don't treat me like a woman, you know? I don't exactly hate our relationship as it is now, anyway. Yeah, it does has this kind of vibe Haruki had with Taki in introductory chapter, like the comfy vibe of two friends hanging out with each other, like without any strings attached to it. She has already seen through the almost disrespectful sense of comfort I have when I'm with her.
むしろ春樹との今の関係はかなり好きな部類に入るし。
Actually, you could even say that I really like our current relationship. I mean, I definitely could hear it on my end, like. Actually, you could even say that I really like our current relationship. And yet, she's willing to seal up her pride as a woman and any other such feminine emotions for me. Well, if she likes this kind of dynamic herself, so we're afraid about it that much.
だから春樹は遠慮なく私に逃げればいいよ。
So
その
don't
代わ
hesitate.
りレポートと晩ご飯と寝床をよろしく。
So don't hesitate to come to me if you need to, Haruki. In exchange, I will be counting on you for my paper, dinner, and a place to crash. Yeah, with this, she's pretty much becoming like the taking role of Sunahara of White Album 2 so far. Or like Otaki of introductory chapter, like. The nice butter, which feels great to have around. It's definitely not the simple exchange of service she makes out to be. She is simply going along with my ulterior motives. But it's quite a shame that we not on good terms anymore with Taki. Like, I mean, the guy doesn't even pop up much in the story, at least yet. I can't recall ever revealing this much about myself. Why does this person know so much about me? Just how much does she actually know?
なあ、泉。
Hey, Izumi.
何春樹。
What is it, Haruki?
お前さ、そこまで分かってるんなら、なんで
If you already knew this much, then why?
今日に限って女の格好してんだよ。さっきから見えてんだよ。
Because she doesn't. Because she doesn't even give it any thought. Like, why did you choose to dress in such a revealing fashion today of all days? I have been able to see them since a while ago, you know.
何？女じゃないやつの生足とかパンツとか見て嬉しいわけ？
Yeah, is something wrong? Don't tell me you are getting all excited because you saw the bare legs and panties of someone you don't even think of as a girl. Ahahaha. If that's the case, if you know full well how I feel, then why you are still messing with me like this? Because she still probably also thinks of Haruki as a friend more like than quote potential romantic interests. Like that's why she's still acting this way.
彼氏でもない男の部屋で太ももをさらすな。そのまま足を崩すな。みっともない。
Don't show your legs to a guy in his house, especially if he's not even your boyfriend. Don't cross your legs like that. How shameless. As soon as she got here today, she turned on the heater and raised the temperature by 5 degrees. And ignoring the baffled look in my eyes, she proceeded to take off her coat and sweater and started relaxing like she was in her own home. Just camisole and a miniskirt, she's dressed a little more casually than she really should be in front of a man. I mean, in front of friend, that's not that big of a deal.
いやもうさっきから春樹の目のそらし方が可愛くてさ、ついつい必要以上に足開いちゃうんだよね。
But the way you have been trying to look away from me is just so cute, Haruki. I was just about to flaunt my legs more than I had intended to. Okay, okay, I'm gonna take my words a bit back, like, since she's really pushing her teasing on him, like, a bunch there. Let's not forget that certain objects barely covered by her camisole that are ever so slightly bouncing to the rhythm of her laughter. Haruki is good to stop focusing on these two objects. I know they're like certain and round shaped and like they're big, but no. Like, come on, man, you can be better than that. Like,
せめてセーターだけは着てくれ。見てられない。
at least put on a sweater or something. I seriously can't even look at you like this. Does she even have a bra on under that? I'm a little scared of the answer, so I won't ask.
そうは言ってもさ、これただの部屋着だし、相手が友達だからこそこういう格好になるんだって。
You're making such a big deal out of it, but it's just stuff I wear around the house. I can feel comfortable dressing like this precisely because we are friends. Yeah, that's exactly what I said. I think 5 minutes ago, like, or something along these lines.
それは詭弁だろ。親しき中にも礼儀ありというワードで検索しろ。
That's just you trying to trick me. I think you should look up the phrase a hedge between keeps friendship green.
そんなに気になる？女じゃないのに？もしかして春樹ってバイ？
No, like I like the Takia, like, but not. I don't want a hidden not friendship round with him. You really mind it this much? Even though I'm not a woman to you. Haruki, are you bi or something?
もうどこから突っ込めばいいのやら。
I don't even know where to start with you. Big shirt left. at the Hojo High School entrance ceremony. April 20XX. Accepted into her mother, Yoko alma mater, Hojo High School. And Chiaki is just snoozing there. Her extraordinary ability was made clear the moment she entered, participating in a national competition while only in her first year. With overwhelming support from the judges in the final round, she took first place. From then on, the name of the most outstanding prodigy since the school's founding quickly spread throughout the nation. Yeah, because the guy bases the concept of normative of what is being normal is kind of relative actually, but the guy pushes his own concept of normalcy on everyone like around him. Yeah. Yeah, but Izumi is pretty sharp, like she straight up like called him out about how he deals with the girls and also how he sees her, like she was really on point there. From then on, the name of them whoa. I'm getting goosebumps. Imagine that she would either scratch her head in irritation or just straight up tear it apart if she saw this. Yeah, she would find this life quite weird to read through. Like at least I could imagine this. Still, with the info I gathered from my trip to the high school, I can't really write anything that doesn't reek of stealth marketing.
もうちょっと表現を抑えるか。
I guess I should rein it in a little. Yeah, but reading about like about stuff made in the early in the early 2010s is quite nostalgic for me. Like, it really has this kind of I don't know, like the warm feeling to it. Yeah. I think it's 2011. And if I recall correctly, the introductory chapter came out in 2010, probably. Like. Before the interview, I did think I would need to apply a fair amount of editing afterward, but I didn't expect that it would be heading in this direction. No matter who I asked, everyone from the faculty had nothing but praise for him, to the point where I'm almost starting to question my own memories. Don't question your memories, because it's just like the super quote-quote teacher, because that kind of teacher and quote-quote teacher is only what he deserves. Only recall stuff that fits in his current perception of things, with Kazusa being awesome because she earned the second place in the international competition, and he's adjusting his memories of her just to fit it more comfortably in his perception, like of things. It's like their memories of how they treated her and the humiliation they put her through, we all cleanly washed away from their hearts. So I did get it right. Like, it was 2010, in fact. Okay. Yeah, thank you for confirming it. I would go as far as to consider them bullies. No, it's not like she was always on the receiving end either.
にしてもつまんなくなりそうだな。
But now that I think about it, this will probably turn out boring. Everyone holds nothing but admiration and praise for Toma, hailing her as an unbelievable prodigy, an unmatched model student, and an elegant and refined lady. It's as if Toma had shed her mortal body and ascended into an overpowering heroic being. But
こんなところか。
but she's quite fragile inside. Yeah, it's the shit about like people the parasocial relationship someone forms with the famous people is sometimes it's really freaking me out, like when I read about these things and I see them happen, like, because when I think about the celebrities and stuff like them, I always kind of have this thought that like what I see in the screen on the screen is like not them acting like their actual selves, and I really can't get how they actually are, because even through the like reality talk shows or whatever else that out there, you know. Because what they truly are is behind the scene, like. Same goes for idols and bunch of other people like that. The fact might be twisted, but the material gathered from the interview remains the same. If this Kazusa that's so fondly remembered by everyone was the real Toma Kazusa, could I too transform my feelings into more beautiful memories? I wonder. That's an interesting question to ask for Haruki, but like I doubt, like, because he was the one who saw the thing, who went through the things himself, like he was involved on everything from the get to go to till the very end. Healthier ones, like the positive ones I used to have, it would be great if that were the case, but I can't even bring myself to imagine something like that.
なあ泉、そろそろ終電じゃないか。
Hey Izumi, isn't the last train about to leave? I doubt he hesitated him to show away Chiaki like this. It has been some time since I last called out to Izumi, who has been quietly revising her paper beside me. Usually her complaints start flying after a mere 5 minutes, dragging us back into the battle of laced chatter versus tireless lecturing. However, it has now been 30 minutes since either of us even said anything. I have never seen Izumi so focused. I guess my passionate efforts finally rubbed off on this lazy girl. Well, it's not like I'm supposed to be this enthusiastic when it comes to helping her with her papers, though.
Izumi って。
Hey, did you hear me, Izumi? Yeah. Wait, did she like did she walks in her sleep? This is Fu. Fu, yeah, that's probably how it should be deleted. It seems that I was the only one among the two of us that was actually focused earlier.
泉。おい、泉って。
Izumi? Hey, Izumi. The body of your paper is nearly complete, but was it inappropriate of me to have left you alone and remained mostly involved?
そろそろ帰らないと電車なくなるぞ。早く起きろって。
I mean, we still provided her place to relax and kept her company and even cooked the meal for her, so that's quite a lot of ways to involve yourself in her writing of papers. If you don't go soon, the train is going to leave. Wake up already. Seeing how she wouldn't wake up no matter how many times I shook her shoulders, I moved on to packing up her documents and whatnot to get her ready to leave. It wasn't until now that I noticed her bag was much bigger than the last week. Much too big for regular school purposes, with more than enough space to pack a change of clothes for a night.
だから春樹は遠慮なく私に逃げればいいよ。その代わりレポートと晩ご飯と寝床よろしく。
So don't hesitate to come to me if you need to, Haruki. In exchange, I will be counting on you for my paper, dinner, and a place to crash.
寝床
A place to crash. Wait, he did just realize, he only realized it only now, like. Yeah, because I was wondering where is his retort to this. Wait, don't tell me she... I think the choice I'm supposed to go with is I should let her sleep on the bed, but let's check it out. Yeah, like... And...
やられた。
She got me. I fell right into her trap. Was gulping down an extra serving of dinner, Kari again treating me to snacks, asking me to share a beer with her, and attacking in my lecture, so a plan that's set up for this. Probably not. That's just how she always is.
くそ。
Yeah, she is quite a sharp, but I doubt she was thinking that far ahead, like... Damn it. Who I'm kidding. At this point, analyzing her actions over the past few hours and getting upset over the current situation would just be a waste of time. Yeah, it's just a lot of overthinking. Right now, I can only...
触るぞ。許せ。
I'm going to lift you up, okay? Forgive me. I think I would let her stay, like, cause like, what's the point of making her leave if it's already quite a late and in the context they were together in the apartments. I would think of her as my friend, so like I would just let her sleep, like. Because it's not that big of a deal to me. If you're just friends, like. Since I turned off the heater to save some electricity, all I can do is find a place for her to relax and keep warm. Well, in my apartment, my bed is about the only place that would qualify. Also, I'm quite sure that I would be able to stick to just being friends in this moment, not to think about two round shapes. out there like Haruki does. Because I had my childhood friend was a girl, like the one I grew up with, like for a while. I said drag her out for under the table by her underarms and grab the back of your knees to lift her up. Experience the feel of your body, which you could only guess up until now, for the very first time. This is bad, she is really soft, far beyond what I had imagined. And it's not just the softness of flesh. How should I put it? Your body as a whole brings about a feeling of flexibility. If I were to associate her with a puppet, one could say she has a lot of movable parts. So what is my guy on, like? Puppet, like? What kind of comparison is that, like? You can do, like... He's really a bit abnormal there, like. In actual human terms, she could pass off as a gymnast. Her body feels more tender than the average woman. As my thoughts okay, to prevent it the first thing I would do is like I would make sure to make it as clear as possible that it was just a friend crashing on my place, like, because I would sleep in the other room also. Yeah. That's probably what I would do if we had the Setsuna in the equation, like. But anyway, if it was Setsuna in the equation, she would probably know that Chiaki is crashing on my place, like, because I would probably tell her way before that. I probably even invite her, like, if she has a spare time to come, like, because if she has any concerns. You mean about kinky? It's about the puppet stuff. Like, as my thoughts slowly edge away from normalcy, the few seconds what I would seem like a heaven to other men, but like hell to me finally end. Unless somehow the two round shapes could hypnotize me, I would probably like come up with some sound idea how to deal with this kind of circumstances. Completely oblivious to what I just did to her, Izumi continues your sleepy breaths. But I hope yes. Yeah, but I'm glad that at least Haruki doesn't act on at his impulses, like doesn't think more into that thing he described before. Completely oblivious to what I just did to him, Izumi continues sleepy breaths. Coming to guy's house, changing her clothes, having dinner and sleeping. But we're just friends, like, man, like, it's not big deal. Like, stop. Stop right there. Don't overthink. Well, if she did all this based on the assumption that I didn't think of her as a woman, that you can't really say she hasn't thought things through. Maybe it's just you overthinking too much, like. You should really be a little more self-aware, Izumi. What will you do if I suddenly get some sort of a weird urge? No! No! No, don't get a weird urge there, like that's something we should avoid, like let's take a brief. Wait, knowing you should probably just brush it off with whatever or something. That sort of a passive acceptance might actually be scarier. Okay, it seems like we passed the storm, like, and Haruki didn't act on his urge. Huh? And it's is it Setsuna calling? Like, I think it's Setsuna because I see the kanji for the snow there. It's like it's given that it's Setsuna, and this sounds like her surname. Huh?
ごめんね、夜遅く。
Yeah, told you. I'm sorry for calling you so late at night.
誰？
Who is it? Oh my lord, like. Yeah, at least I'm glad that the guy has some societal bias to restrain himself to acting upon his urge to, and he doesn't proceed to think about the hypnotizing round shapes more and more there. Like, 'cause I remember him going on and on about like how beautiful Kazusa and Setsuna were, like, and back in that scene in the Hot Springs in the introductory chapter. Like, I was kind of concerned that guy that the guy who wasn't be able to hold himself together. Yeah.
ごめん。ちょっと寝ぼけてる。
Wow. Sorry, I'm still a little drowsy. And the things are not looking good for my girl Setsuna once again. Because, yeah.
この電話、だから。
Well, this number is, I mean...
ああ、間違い電話？今度から気をつけてね。
wrong number. Just be careful from now on, okay?
違う。ここだけは間違えるわけない。
I mean, but also, I kinda agree with you here about the weird thoughts, like, and stuff like this. Because the stuff could actually pop up in the head, like, without you even wanting that kind of thoughts to pop up in the first place. Like, the really important thing is just not to act upon them, like, yeah, so. But anyway, back to this, I'm getting more and more concerned about Setsuna. Because it definitely doesn't look good. Oh, so Tomoe also has a kanji for winter, like. It kinda makes it sound a bit poetic, like. Like, depending on the route, like, the spring comes for one of these two girls, like. Because the both of them, like, have winter in their names. Like. No, that's not it. There is no way I could mix it up at this number.
じゃあ、誰だっけ？もったいぶらないでよ。
Then who, yeah? Geez, stop beating around the bush.
いいんです。ごめんなさい。こんなに夜遅く。
No, it's fine. I'm sorry for calling this late at night. I would love Setsuna to assert herself a bit more here, like, cause that's not how she should act here. Like,
何時?
what time is it? Yeah, but I mostly just feel sorry for her here, cause just gonna make her feel even more awful about things that she does at this point. What time is it?
3時。先週と同じ。
3 o'clock. The same time as last week.
ん? 何が?
What is that?
なんでもないです。起こしてしまって本当にごめんなさい。それじゃあ失礼します。
No, nothing at all. I'm sorry for waking you up. Well done. Goodbye.
はーい。おやすみ。
Sure. Good night.
おやすみなさい。
Also, probably could go more poetic about this, like, Freak, I forgot the thought, like, never mind.
寝よ。
Back to sleep. What I actually thought was that like the winter in their hearts like is gonna turn into spring, like, and turn their life for the better if the Haruki chooses the respective girl depending on their out. Like, yeah, that's what I wanted to say. Yeah.
おい、ハルキ、起きろ
Hey Haruki, wake up. What?
開けろシャワー浴びさせろ
Open up. Let me take a shower.
あれ
Hey, what? An unfamiliar ceiling, an unfamiliar voice, and unfamiliar sleeping position. In rushed up, by seemingly desperate but somehow carefree voice, I slowly lift my body up. The hand I was using for support slipped, and it took a short while before the dull pain began to throb in the back of my hand. Well, the way I think like she's just way too kind for that, like, and I'll say yes, like the label of abnormal is applicable for her, like, because of that also, like, maybe even the word desperate, like, also something that you could use for him. But the way I see about it, like, that she's still doing a lot of stuff out of genuine concern, like, for the people around her. Sure, she makes a bunch of blunders, like, on the way, like, but she at least she tries, like, to take other feelings into account, like. The thing that Kazus and Haruki did in the end of introductory chapter was like kissing right in front of you was wild for me. Because like what, like? Just like straight up they didn't acknowledge even her presence there, like, she was really wild.
うわ、すごい音したよ。起きた？春樹。
I mean, we will see. if it's not the case, but then we will see like how it goes. Wow, that was a loud noise. Are you awake, Haruki?
そこは起きたじゃなくて大丈夫だろう。一宿一般の恩義的には。
Other than you're awake, shouldn't you have asked, are you okay? Instead, even if it's only out of courtesy. Oh yeah. My hospitality to Izumi, who is only a friend, didn't end just dinner. I also seem to have offered her some other form of accommodation.
わざわざ鍵まで閉めるかな。そんなに私の理性が信用できないわけ？
You didn't have to lock the door. What, you really couldn't trust my self-restraint? Yeah, that's like taking it a bit too far, I think. Even though it was more likely than I didn't trust myself. It's not like locking the door from the inside would do anything to stop that anyway.
おはよう。
Good morning.
っていうか、よくそんな格好で寝れるね。体中痛くない？
But for real, you seriously slept like this last night? Doesn't your body hurt or something? The guy is a madman, like, in a lot of ways. I only actually fell asleep around the time the sun started popping its head above the horizon. That aside, the fact that the back of my head hurting this butt also means I can't really feel the pain anywhere else in my body. Thank. Why it's so relatable? Like, this moment, like, if you feel you fall asleep like in a really bad position, and yeah, it's just, who cares about the body, like when the head and the neck hurting is like a hell.
今何時？
What time is it?
8時。急げば春樹の大好きな朝一の講義も間に合うよ。
Yeah, around 8 o'clock. If you hurry, you could just make it to the first period class you love so much. Just the first period. I love I love all my classes. Yo, like, the guy actually has like fun in doing his studies. Like, I love all classes. Like, whoa. Yet another point of me thinking about that he's a madman. Wow. Because at least there are got to be like 1 or 2 classes that you would love it, like, even if you love the rest of your classes. Like, this just feels weird. I guess I'm still half asleep since I could only manage to answer him.
シャワー借りるよ。あとトーストは2枚、目玉焼きは両面。ソース派だから塩コショウ勝手にかけないでね。
I'll be worrying you shower. Oh, and I want 2 slices of toast and my egg fried on both sides. Yeah, she really feels like she wants the place. Like, I'm more of a sauce fan, so don't go putting salt and pepper on it, okay?
朝食用意すること前提なのな。
Don't just assume I will make you breakfast. Do you even have any eggs left?
もたもたしないで出ていく。まあ、一緒に入るって言うなら止めないけどさ。
Stop wasting time and came out already. Well, I won't stop you if you say you want to join me or anything. No. We gotta get out of here, like.
俺が止め、脱ぎ出すな!
Well, I will stop. Not just start sleeping. Even after telling him that wearing nothing but a camisole was enough to drive me crazy, she still.
本当？ 春樹のリアクションは面白いね。
Haha. Yeah, your reaction was so funny. I actually saw it for a split second. Alright.
もう二度と止めないからな。来週からは終電逃したら外で寝ろ。お前の大好きな寝袋を用意しといてやる。
Yeah, sure, like. You're never staying here again. If you miss the train again next week, you'll be sleeping outside. I guess she will be staying more here because we're heading to her out. I will have her that sleeping bag you'll have so much ready for you. The change of clothes she brought the long sleeved shirt and the pants that she always wears. Stuff that isn't nearly as revealing.
ああ、そういえばさ、もしかしたら春樹に謝らなくちゃならないかも。
I mean, what I mean when I say Setsuna is a kind girl, like, and she tries to care about people around her, I don't mean she is flawless person. That's not what I mean. Like, she can be pretty selfish sometimes, like, enacts upon that kind of her selfish wishes, like the girl definitely has the flaws of her own, like, yet don't get me wrong here, like, just my opinion so far is that she still takes the well-being of people around her into account when she does things, like. But of course, some stuff she says and does, like, also can be, like, considered selfish. But in the end, she's a human, like, just like the rest of them, like. So it kind of makes sense, like. I just remembered, Haruki. I might need to apologize to you about something, maybe.
確定してることをいかにも可能性っぽく語るな。
If I said something is supposed to be given, don't talk about it as if it's still merely a possibility. There's so many things on there that I don't even know what I should get mad at you for first.
春樹、携帯部屋に置いてったでしょ。夜中に一度かかってきてさ、私出ちゃったんだよね。
You left your cell phone in the room, alright, Haruki? Someone called last night, so I answered it.
そんな些細なことを謝るつもりがあるなら、もう少し俺にかけてる迷惑の量と質をだな。
If you consider something as trivial as that worth apologizing for, then why don't you be a bit considerate about all the other troubles you caused? Because the one she's apologizing for is kind of more serious in a way.
女の子からでさ、私の声聞いたらなんかえらく慌てちゃって。
It was a girl. After hearing my voice, she sounded pretty shaken up. Yeah?
今朝着信見たら、小木曽ゆきな？あ、そんな感じの名前の子。
I checked the caller ID this morning and it was Ogisa Yukina. I think it was her name. It probably was... I got it. She's probably just reading her name the wrong way. Either this or it's Setsuna calling from her mother's phone, but it doesn't make much sense to me, so it's probably just she messed up the readings of her kanji here.
Yukina.
That Yuki is actually... Yeah. That Yuki is actually it as Setsu. For Setsuna. It's kinda cool that they bothered enough to put that kind of stuff here instead of putting it in some sort of glossary. Like, yeah, it's a really cool thing to do. And kind of props. I would love to give props to translators for this.
夜中の3時だったから、もしかしたら緊急かも。
She called at 3 o'clock, so it might have been some kind of emergency.
3時
3 o'clock. 3 in the morning, so 3 hours past Wednesday. Which means it's the same time as last week.
後でフォロー入れといた方がいいかも。もしかしたら妙な誤解されてるかもしんないし。
It might be better if you give her a call about it. Maybe she has caught up in some weird misunderstanding. I mean, of course she did, like... It's like practically given.
いや、必要ない。大丈夫だ。
No, there is no need, it's fine. I would love Haruki to go to and clear misunderstanding here, but yeah, it doesn't sound like something he would do.
そう？なんなら私が直接フォローしても。
And it's not like he is on that kind of good terms with Satsune anymore, where he could just go and casually like talk to her like that. Really? If you want, I could just call her back.
必要ないって言ってるだろ。
I said there is no need.
そう。
Okay. The possibility never crossed my mind. Our little exchange the previous week had been a joyful, irreplaceable moment for the both of us. One that we had managed to share together for the first time after so long. At the very least, that's how I felt about it. Susan probably felt the same, I think. Our words reached each other and managed to shorten the distance between us. So if I were to be given another chance to contact her, I'm certain that I would unhesitatingly press the accept button if she were to call. Man, that's quite a bad timing there. It's been like that. If you could just casually continue, although I would doubt Haruki here yet again, because sometimes he really says like this kind of stuff that like he's well aware, he's understands, and then it just turns out like it's just a bunch of cop, like he tells himself to, because if we could just casually continue with data free more times, then maybe we could find our way back to the path we stayed away from 3 years ago. But we missed the chance. We might have reached the first point, but our second destination happened to disappear out of the blue. That's why the single point that will never be a line will never be the thing that connects us. I wonder if streaming me reading side novels would be a good idea, because like sure it's gonna be a lot of me yapping, like as always I do, like because that's what I kind of think I enjoy in the playthroughs. Like I don't see much point in no commentary playthroughs. Like it's like when I search for the playthroughs myself, like or when I used to do it actively, the thing I wanted from these people was to give their own thoughts, like, and not just click through the lines, like. But if you're talking about side novels, the only concern I have in my mind is that it's not like they're gonna have a ton of visuals, like, so it's just gonna be me going through a lot of walls of text, I could imagine. That's why this single point that will now be a line will never be the thing that connects us.
じゃ、今日はここまで。名簿、前まで持ってきてください。
Also, at this point, I think you can practically like subscribe to me, like, cause I'm gonna go for that album like for a while, as I have said like before, and thanks you a lot for sticking for so much time with me, like here. That's really cool, man. Like, okay, like then I will stream them myself, like. Yeah, I saw there are like a bunch of sound novels that I have something to them, not just walls of text, like, because yeah, it's like obvious, it's a sound novels, not walls of text, like. We'll end it here for today. Bring that ended shit up to the front, please. Also, I think it's kind of hilarious way to end my stream for today, like, like on the lecture part, like. So yeah, like, so thank you a lot for sticking around, man, like, because you really made my stream more lively as usual, because more than it usually is. I really yap a lot, but like and analyze a lot as I go through my reading, but mostly it's just been like me doing the brainstorm on my own. Although my friend occasionally pops up. And we start yapping a lot about the stuff from White Album too, like just like this as well. Okay, I think I'm gonna wrap up things for today, and I think I'm gonna stream probably roughly about the same time. If you're talking about the game itself. As for reading the side novels, maybe I will stream them earlier. Like, but if you're curious about my thoughts in regards to them, if you won't be able to make to the streams, like, you can just watch them in when I will record them, because just like all of things, I always keep the recordings of my streams. So yeah, so it was quite a long, like, for a while, but yeah, but so see you next time, like, and ciao, man, like.